Okay, you better be ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Uh-huh. Okay, wakey, hands off snaky. Rod Ryan Show ready to check in for 5 days. MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Ooh, Mo had 6 picks. I on purpose didn't ask her much about her weekend because I wanted to see what was all involved with her pictures today. Those will be making their way over to the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Slow Fast Andrew has been Fast Andrew. He's going for win number 4. He's never won day 4. He's won 3 games in a row several times. Can he poke it through this morning? We'll find out at around 6:20. Shinedown Bush, August 27th, Toyota Center. We got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We are going to give you pit tickets this week. It's going to be for the Offspring show, Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory, August 23rd. How great is that? We'll get you in the pit at 7:20 this morning. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, Clear Lake takes on Texas City at 8:20. I'm going to be out this weekend. I'll tell you about that. I got tickets to go see these bands. We do have a bunch of stuff that we got to get into this morning. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, hot, high of around 97. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Good morning. A big day in D.C. today as European leaders are set to join the Ukrainian president at his White House meeting today with President Trump. One after another, European officials said they would stand beside Zelensky, apparently trying to prevent a repeat of the heated February meeting between Zelensky and Trump. Secretary of State Marco Rubio pushed back on that theory, saying they've all been working together for weeks. This is normal. Today's meeting obviously comes after Zelensky was not included in Friday's meeting between President Trump and the Russian President Putin. Texas Democratic lawmakers, the ones who fled the state to stop Republican redistricting plans, are certain to come back, kind of on their own schedules. Dozens of Texas House Democrats left for blue states earlier this month after President Trump suggested that Texas should redraw its congressional maps to get more Republican seats. The GOP redistricting plan would create 5 more Republican-leaning House seats before the 2026 midterm elections. So the new session starting Friday has Democrats returning. Some are already back in Texas, and the group is counting to see if there would be quorum today.
Gavin Newsom's doing the opposite in California. He's redistricting to get more Democratic seats or something.
Texas.
Yeah, so, these guys are fighting.
It's ongoing. How much would you pay to drive faster? Rod, are you a fast driver? I don't know this about you.
I am.
Same. Yeah. I appreciate that.
What are you going to do?
The speed limit.
No, you don't.
I follow the laws.
You seem like a guy
doubt
that would
it.
drive
I follow the laws.
in the left lane.
Law-abiding citizen.
Would you pay to drive faster? Alex says no.
Probably not.
Yeah. Volkswagen introduced a monthly fee for its electric cars where people have to pay extra to unlock the full horsepower.
Where's it? If this is where it's beginning, where does it end? It's like, hey, you know what? It's like being upcharged.
Yeah.
Hey, it's going to be $5 to use your turn signals.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, BMW did this a few years ago for heated seats.
They control all of that.
Yes.
They control
All the
everything in your
electronic
car.
stuff.
All the electronics in your car are controlled. Same thing with the Tesla drivers and everything else. I just think this is opening up a lot.
It's absolutely going to
Yeah.
do that.
Like, do you want the really good brakes or do you want just the regular brakes?
Oh no.
You can pay up
How
for,
bad do you want brakes?
Okay.
It's starting in the UK, but obviously it will trickle over.
I just feel like
if
it's
it
a bunch of
catches on.
add-ons. It's like
Volkswagen's never been known for anything bad before.
$5 $5 for airbags. You know, like upcharge
How
every
bad
month.
do you want those airbags? When Taylor talks, Taylor fans get crazier.
Duh.
I said it. Last week during her appearance on the New Heights podcast, she shared that sourdough has taken over her life, and it's what she thinks about 60% of the time. Casual fans were like, yeah, she bakes. Who cares?
Yeah.
Swifties said, that is an Easter egg. And now they believe that she is the Super Bowl halftime performer.
What's the relationship
sourdough?
to sourdough
Okay,
bread?
there are 3 main points here that I'm going to get
let's get
quickly
into
to.
it.
It better be good.
She said she thinks about him for 60% of the time. Well, it's Super Bowl 60 that's going down at
Logical
Levi's Stadium,
Okay,
home of the 49ers, and their mascot is Sourdough Sam. Okay, that is a little weird.
Okay. It's not it's crazy, but it's not as crazy as I thought you were going to bring to us today.
I mean, that's pretty crazy. At the beginning of the podcast, I guess Taylor thanked Jason Kelsey for, quote, screaming for like 47 seconds. Well, Taylor's 47th stop of her Eras Tour was Levi's Stadium.
Okay, you got to stop on that one. No.
No, dude.
No.
Dude, that makes perfect sense. And you know what Bill Walsh's favorite food was? Legendary 49ers head coach, sourdough bread.
Shah, was it really?
No, I made that up.
Of course he made that up.
That's not in my bullet points,
All
Alex.
right. I was on board until that last one.
I'm sorry. Liam Gallagher has been banned from throwing maracas at further Oasis shows.
Why?
Somebody got hit in the head, right?
Guys can't have
haters.
hobbies anymore.
Yep.
Guys can't have
Apparently,
hobbies.
he throws maracas and tambourines into the crowd. 2 fans got injured at recent concerts.
It's called rock and roll.
One woman caught the maraca right in her face, cuts, bruises by being mobbed by 2 guys trying to snatch the maracas from her.
That's where the injury
Play
occurred.
defense. I don't know. Rock and roll, dude.
Another show, woman got hit right in the head by the maraca and got a welt on her forehead. Those are Houston's headlines.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take it, Alex.
We've all gotten soft
Yeah.
as a country, all
You
right?
know that.
The Astros, not a great day for them. They got blown up by the Orioles yesterday, 12-0. They did lose 2 of 3 from Baltimore over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Tigers on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Detroit's Jack Flaherty. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans got a win on Saturday. They beat the Panthers 20-3 in their second preseason game. C.J. Stroud completed 6 of 8 passes for 44 yards and a touchdown in the 2 drives that he played in. Texans are going to wrap up the preseason this Saturday against the Lions before opening up the regular season September 7th against the Rams. We do have preseason Monday Night Football tonight, though.
Ooh.
It's not over yet, gang. Commanders host the Bengals. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN. And until next year, we will have a meaningful football game every single week for the rest of this year.
I like the way that
awesome
sounds.
stuff. College football kicks off this week, and that's what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain. Thank you for being up dark and early with us. If you want in on the first phone call, open up these lines, Chili. Let them in. Let them in. Okay? This house party's open to everyone. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Ooh, did I not tell people to call for the first phone call? Hey, guys. For sure I did. I said, you're all invited to this house party.
Come on.
If you want maybe I didn't say call. 713-212-5945 if you want the first phone call today. I don't know. I thought I said to call, but yeah, you guys know that we always are looking for the first phone call of the day. So just about anything goes for that first phone call if you want to pick up the phone and say hello this morning. If not, my mouth's got a motor. I can talk. Don't worry about it. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 97. 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tonight. But again, man, with the hot, I mean, it might have been over 100 yesterday. 97 today. I'm excited about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We're in these Sweet 16 games. These are people that have all earned their way in to the inner workings of the bracket. Winner goes to the Great Eight. Will it be Clear Lake? Will it be Texas City? Well, you're going to have to wait until 8:20. You know we're giving away $6,000. $5,000 goes to the winner, $250 for each person that makes it to the Final Four. Pit tickets, is that the biggest ticket today? Yeah, I think so. All week we're going to get you in the pit, and it's a package deal, man. It's Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory going out with the Offspring, so that's a great show. We'll have those for you at 7:20. Working my way backwards. Slow Fast Andrew has been fast. It's for Monster Jam tickets, if that gets you to call, to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Slow Fast Andrew, he told us he's never won 4 games.
And today's 4?
Yeah, for some reason he's always crapped out on 3. He's won 3 a couple of times.
A lot of pressure to live with over the whole weekend.
Yeah, and then Shinedown Bush tickets, those are great. We're going to give you those in homeroom, so we're going to be busy today. We're going to be very, 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 very busy today. Tim. Good morning, Tim. Tim, are you there? Maybe not. Wait, let me try this again. Put him on hold. Here. Tim, can you hear me? Maybe that's why I thought nobody was calling. Phones being sent to Tim. Hang on, Tim. Don't go anywhere. Are all the phones jacked? Every line?
Man.
Hello, good morning. Oh, it's so fun.
Happy Monday.
It's so awesome.
Don't give up on us, Tim.
Try Tim one more time. Tim, can you hear me? All right, I'm going to have to restart. Maybe there was a Windows update over the weekend? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Chili, I'm going to restart the phones. I'm sorry. Okay. It's not going to get me down.
No.
Nope. Nope. I'm feeling good. Feeling fresh.
Good weekend.
Chili looks good.
Hey, Chili.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to restart all this, Chili. We got to get them ready to go for the game. I don't want anything to mess with Andrew. All right, let me take a short break. I'm sorry about that. That was awful, but we're bigger than Google. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hopefully we can play today.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Storm season right now. We got something brewing. Not in the Gulf, nothing like that. But you're reminded that it is storm season, and that means power outages are probably in our future. They're never a good time, okay? I told you how hot it's going to be today. Nobody wants to lose power right now. So I encourage you to get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator. I started that same way, got the estimate. Guys came down, plotted where it could possibly go. Here's what you need. Okay, let's take a look at what do you want to keep on during a storm? Well, everything, of course, right? I worked with Generator Supercenter. They happen to be the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, and they took care of everything, okay, including the permits and you name it. Expert installation. Now I got the 24-hour monitoring. I'm never going to be left in the dark. You should do this, man. The peace of mind is amazing. Schedule your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about Wolverine boots, man. You know there's no room for compromise when it comes to comfortable work boots that perform on the job site. That's so many of you listening right now. Go infinitely longer without aches and pains with the first of its kind Wolverine Infinity System. If you're on your feet all day, listen up. Delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel and 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. The Infinity System helps take the toll off of your body. You can shop these work boots right now at Wolverine.com. Also available at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores near you.
On the east side, a disabled vehicle is blocking the left lane Highway 225 eastbound at East Boulevard. It is stop and go there from Center Street. Downtown, a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. And then in Galveston, you'll probably know, you are closed at 77th Street for emergency road work. Crews started working overnight to repair that road buckling there at Seawall Boulevard between 81st and 61st. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, would somebody call me just to try out these phones again? I mean, what do we want me to do? I have to.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, try it.
I restarted everything. Somebody call me real quick. I just want to see if the phones work. I want to make sure that we're able to play fresh out of bed, head to head. 713-212-5945. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check right here. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Rodney.
It worked.
Hal, you're 5 feet from me.
You can hear the echo.
Yeah, the phones work. Just want to let you know.
Can you turn your radio down, please?
Jeez.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Hal.
That was so fast.
He's sitting right there.
How did he get his phone out so fast?
Thank you, Hal.
You have him on speed dial.
Hey, good news. Phones work.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Alex, what's trending?
John Mechie is trending. The Texans traded wide receiver John Mechie to the Eagles in exchange for tight end Harrison Bryant and some draft picks. So people are talking about that right now.
Is that a good trade?
An embarrassment of riches at the wide receiver position. So, you can't keep everybody.
Okay.
Might as well get something for somebody instead of just releasing them. Ozempic lawsuit is trending. Hashtag Alex was right. I told you guys, you don't just lose weight for doing nothing. The popular weight loss drug is being linked to sudden vision loss among people that have used it and now is being sued.
Yeah, but they're skinny, so it's cool.
Right,
It's all
but
right.
no way, you don't have to work out and you can just lose weight. That's crazy. There's no side effects. Terrence Stamp is trending. Do you know who Terrence Stamp is?
No.
I know him as the boss from My Boss's Daughter with Ashton Kutcher. He was General Zod in Superman.
Yeah.
He passed away at the age of 87, and so people are paying their respects to him this morning. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bow to Zod.
Yes.
That was the line. Okay. All right, slow fast, right? That's
Slow
our guy.
fast.
Good morning, everybody. This is Slow Fast Andrew, still winning. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Now, I've won 3 games before. Winning game 4 has been a bit of a bugaboo for me. So join me on Monday as I finally poke it through and make it win 4 finally, bitches.
All right, this is nice. We haven't played this in a while. While you're dialing, 713-212-5945. Audio Slave Like a Stone. 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. It sure is. And then you got 6 picks up? Are they up yet?
I sent them late, but I'm sure they're up.
Okay.
I see him up.
Okay. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Chili works quick.
If you want to check out
fast.
Mo's 6 picks, we'll see if we can get into those. And I think you brought in some food.
I did.
I like snacks.
She brought in some treats for us. All right. We got to play a game here.
And now it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
I mean, fingers crossed. I'm hoping to say hello and somebody says hi back. Hello, good morning.
What's going on, Rod?
Hey! All right.
We're
How
so
about
back.
it? Just jiggling the cord over here, and it seems to get everything back online here. iHeart Houston.
Most
Hi.
radio stations are worried about their phones working.
Slow Fast Andrew, what is it about Game 4? What is it? How many times have you done this where you lost on 4?
I think I've only got to game number 3 once.
Okay.
Oh.
So you've
I've only lost game number 4 once.
okay. Well, let's fix that, dude. Now, on the phone is a one-time Hall of Famer, Sean. Good morning.
Morning, everybody.
Hey, dude, you were in the Hall of Fame last year?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is this your first appearance this year?
Yes, sir. I've been trying all year.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chili.
It's been tough. Mo is going to fit in just fine. Immediately blame Chili. She knows how it
Don't
works.
do that.
That damn Chili. Well, it's good to have you on, Sean. You know how it goes. You've been in the hall before. You could be the guy that gets Andrew out of our lives, and then you could play all week if you want. You know.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, Chili did put in a great prize though. You got to the good with the bad. He doesn't like to answer the phones, but he does put in good prizes for you guys when he does answer.
He likes answering phones. Not everybody can get answered.
What are we offering up to the winner?
We have pit passes to Monster Jam October 18th at NRG Stadium.
All right, bring the whole fam.
Let's go. 4-pack.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Sean, you feeling good?
Yes, sir.
Andrew, everything good on your end?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Please listen carefully. It's Monday. You don't know what's going to happen. Which Central American country is it? Looking around the room.
I heard Andrew.
I heard Andrew.
Andrew.
Belize.
Yeah, just throw a dart. No. Bad
My
throw.
favorite South American country.
Bad throw.
Not
Is it?
mine.
Sean, here's the complete question. Which Central American country is our very own the Chile from? Sean, answer in 3.
Argentina.
Argentina.
Come on.
Good guess.
Come on.
What are those Kardashians? Oh, they're Armenian.
Armenia.
Guatemala is where the Chile is from.
Never
Although he is
forget.
an American.
Born in Guatemala. But got here as quickly as he could, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
That's how you said it.
USA, baby.
Texas. All right, guys.
Bad job on that one, guys.
Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What is the number most commonly associated with a yellow pencil?
Sean.
Sean.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a timing
That
job
was
on that.
wild.
Ooh, he really timed that out. Welcome back to the game, Sean.
Thank you.
Mo, the number 2 refers to its hardness and darkness.
Thank you for letting me know.
Well, you let me know that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next question. Andrew, Sean. What is the name of the workplace
Sean.
and Sean, go. 3.
Your job.
Your job.
Sorry, Sean.
No. Got a little excited there.
That was wild.
All right. Slow fast. You got a free one. What is the name of the workplace and the official residence of the President of the United States of America?
The White House.
The White House.
That's
It
the one.
is.
Ooh, we got a game, baby.
Yeah, we really do now. How do you play this one?
Wow, this is a lot of questions. Jerks.
Here we go. For the win, Andrew, Sean, what school did Harry Potter attend?
Andrew.
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 Hogsworth.
Alex.
Alex, is that right?
Damn it, Andrew. I thought you had it, man.
Sean.
Oh, Sean.
Sean, what school did Harry Potter attend?
Hogwarts.
That's a correct answer.
Oh, come on.
I'm so mad. I've never even
I
seen the
know you
movie.
knew it, but you said it wrong in
game,
the
Sean.
emails we would have gotten.
Good game, dude.
Oh.
That was sweaty.
I kept looking for Alex to
And
say,
Tilly,
had
I
to
want to
be
say
Alex.
I'm sorry for not knowing where you're from.
Oh, you took
doesn't.
Monster Jam tickets for my kid, Sean.
Oh,
I knew Andrew wanted those tickets for his clan. All right, Andrew, we got to say goodbye
Oh,
to
you
you.
got over the hump.
Sean,
That was fun.
Hogwarts.
yes, sir. Hogwarts.
You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, and you have Andrew's kids' Monster Jam tickets.
The Rod Ryan Show.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's all-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Thank you for being up dark and early with us. It is a MILF Monday. I got 6:38. Just scanning. Other John, just if you'd like some fun facts about fresh out of bed head-to-head players. He said Sean speeding on his way to the Hall of Fame last year. Sean was caught speeding 3 different days, meaning He still won 5 games last year and got into the Hall of Fame, but it shows you the type of player he is. He got caught speeding 3 times and still was able to get it done.
It's pretty wild. It's a strategy. It's a different kind of player.
And coming out of the gate with a wild one.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Sean. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, no win 4 for Slowfest Andrew. Now plan on hearing this voice all week. And join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I mean, moving forward, if you want to play this week, hell, that's a pretty valuable piece of information.
Yes.
That's like getting illegal game film on somebody, knowing that he plays that way. And then, do you want Mo, who curates the questions, do you want Mo knowing that? I wouldn't. Sounds like there's going to be some nasty questions coming up this week.
I'd never.
All right. Listen, Shinedown and Bush, that show's finally coming up soon, man. August 27th at the Toyota Center. Mo's going to give you some tickets, but first. Okay. I got some sports fun facts this morning. I hope you don't mind that they're all sports related. Mo, they're sports related. I'm sorry.
I can't wait.
They just kind of fell in my lap this way.
Let's see.
Shaquille O'Neal. I love him. I love Shaq. I love Shaq stories. I love hearing about Shaq walking into Walmart and buying the largest single purchase ever and donate. He's so generous.
He seems very generous.
I love everything about Shaq. Shaq hit exactly 1 3-pointer in his 19 seasons in the NBA.
That makes me love him more.
Yep. And you know what? And he can joke about it too. It came in his 4th season. He ended his career. He didn't go for him that often. He knew he wasn't going to sink one. He was 1 for 22 on 3-pointers. That's a 4.5% 3-point percentage for him.
Something.
Next up. I think Alex told me this once before. I thought it was interesting to pass it along to everybody. The Colorado Rockies mascot is a triceratops. Did you know this, Hal?
I did not.
Did you know that?
No idea.
Okay, I wanted to say that Alex shared that with me once. So that's his favorite dinosaur.
Fun fact about that.
So the Colorado Rockies, the mascot is a triceratops because a dinosaur,
I believe is his name.
Oh, maybe. A dinosaur rib bone was discovered when the ballpark was being built in 1994.
You're joking.
What happened to the rest of them?
That's cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I like that one. You did tell me that before. Thanks, buddy.
You know, I like dinos. And
You do like
sports.
dinos. The Washington Generals. That's the basketball team that always plays against the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yes.
And they lost to the Harlem Globetrotters 2,495 times in the first 2,495 times they played. So they accidentally beat the Harlem Globetrotters on January 5th, 1971 on game 2,496.
No way.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
They said it was an accident. I'm like, what?
Whoopsie.
What the
happened
heck?
to Metal Arc?
I don't know how you do that.
Yes.
Remember Meadowlark Lemon was so famous?
Yes.
And Curly, the
And-
dribbling
oh.
skills.
Oh, yeah.
And
he was bald.
Goose or Geese? Geese, one of the big tall guys. But yeah, Meadowlark Lemon was so famous. He was like the captain, and he just was everywhere.
I went to see him in the Coliseum.
What are you giving away, Mo?
Well, I have a pair of tickets to see Shinedown. It's their Dance Kid Dance Tour, Bush, Morgan Wade, August 27th at the Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale at toyotacenter.com.
The Beatles were making the album Abbey Road at the recording studio named Abbey Road, which is located on the street Abbey Road. They didn't want to, they originally planned on calling the album something else. They didn't want to go get the picture for the album cover, so they just walked outside and took a picture of them walking across the street at Abbey Road. What was the original title title going to be of the Beatles' Abbey Road? 713-212-5945. Hi, Captain Cash.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How'd we do on Wall Street? You got to go back to Friday.
Going back to Friday, it was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 34 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,946. NASDAQ down 87 to 21,622. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.29%. And oil stands at $63.06 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Salesforce, and Amgen. The big duds, Caterpillar, 3M, and Cisco. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the home builder confidence number for August. Right now, futures slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, supporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Reported by Young Finance. Houston's Rock and Alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Centergenics. I'll be heading over there today to what? Go get my testosterone shot. That's right. Also, low T centers, welcome to the party. Two great tastes that now taste great together. Now listen, they have changed hundreds of thousands of men's lives through hormone care. Now they can help the ladies out there. I was always directing these commercials towards the guys that listen to this radio station. And I know there's a lot of chicks out there too. Listen, you need to balance your hormones. Listen, if you are experiencing fatigue, moodiness, just feeling a little off, you may benefit from hormone therapy as well at either Centergenics or Low T centers. Now, for the guys out there, I'm still encouraging you, get out there and take that T test. See what your numbers are at. You'll get them at your first visit. Go to endmylowt.com. Go to endmylowt.com.
An accident on the north side, 1960 at Cypresswood Drive. On the east side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane of 225 eastbound at East Boulevard. It's stop and go there from Center Street. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit that. All right, looks like Daniel got through. Daniel!
Yeah.
Hi. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Daniel. Oh, that's going to be tomorrow's. Today, I'm asking you about something that we talked about on Monday when the Beatles were making Abbey Road. They originally planned on calling the album what?
Everest.
My man. Yeah. They didn't want to fly over Mount Everest to take a cover photo, so it was easier just to walk outside and take a photo of them walking across the street of the studio they were recording at called Abbey Road.
Woo, woo.
Dude, you're the winner. Mo,
Let's go.
hook this guy up. It's Monday. He's up
Shine
early
down,
with us.
Toyota Center, August 27th. They're with Bush and Morgan Wade, and you will be there, my friend.
All right, let's go.
All right, dude. Hey, Daniel, thank you, man. Have a great week.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're awesome. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 97 will be the high today. They are calling for a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on today. Mo, Houston's headlines. What you got?
Good morning.
Good morning.
European leaders are set to join Ukrainian President Zelensky at the White House meeting today with President Trump.
Okay.
One after another, European officials said they would stand beside him, apparently trying to prevent a repeat of the heated February meeting between Zelensky and Trump. Secretary of State Marco Rubio pushed back on that theory, saying they've all been working together for weeks. Today's meeting comes after Zelensky was not included in Friday's meeting between Trump and Putin. Hurricane Aaron churning in the Caribbean as a Cat 4 storm, but we're also keeping an eye on a new wave in the Atlantic. So let's talk about Aaron. Over the weekend, she peaked at a Category 5 before downgrading back to 4. And as of last night, she was regaining power after that little replacement cycle, in the eye wall, Rod. Mm-hmm. Forecasters expect Aaron to maintain major hurricane status through Tuesday as she moves north. Okay, so a new tropical wave off the coast of Africa is another thing we're watching.
Just great.
Warmer waters, more southerly path, which means potential movement into the Gulf of Mexico. It could also track up the East Coast or stay out to sea. But we know that August, things move fast in the hurricane zone. So just be aware and always on top of your stuff. All right, let's talk about airlines. They could be facing another lawsuit over windowless window seats.
Oh, I saw this story.
Has this happened to you before? I'm a window seat girl.
I'm an open seater on Southwest.
Oh.
For now, yeah, you're right. That's going away.
Okay, so there are certain rows that you order, if you will, a window seat, and you get there and there's not one there because it just doesn't line up correctly, with how the seats are placed. And so a law firm in California says specifically Delta and United could face federal class action lawsuits over allegations they sold window seats without a window and charged a premium for them. Because some people like to sit in the window, versus definitely a middle seat.
But like you said, they don't line up. So there's a window close by, but it's not your own personal window that you're
correct
in control of the little shade.
What airlines argue. They say they sometimes use aisle and window just in a general sense to describe where the seat is positioned. Right?
Closest to a window.
What you're picking.
I don't see any money exchanging hands on this lawsuit.
We'll see.
Maybe a free voucher or something.
I mean,
I would like it if
bummed.
somebody got a win against the airlines, though.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for the person that is in the
underdog.
lawsuit, but I don't think anything comes.
This does seem like something where just lawyers are going to make money.
Probably.
It's expensive.
It's a silly lawsuit.
All right, it was the celebrity weekend, or wedding of the weekend, and it kind of ruined our bets. I don't know if y'all saw, but we bet that Logan and Jake Paul would be at Morgan Wallen's concert repping their hometown in Ohio over the
Yeah,
weekend.
because they're from they're Cleveland guys.
That didn't happen. They were in Italy because Logan Paul got married.
Oh, so his brother was there with him.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were not going to walk Morgan Wade out. So
and Morgan Wallen, no.
that's why he got Kid Rock to do it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Which
Yeah.
was, I don't know, on
Detroit's
brand, but
own.
not.
Yeah, Detroit's own Kid Rock in Cleveland.
Yeah, but there was a football guy there.
Cleveland is the Detroit of Ohio, though.
Who's the Cleveland guy? Who's
Did you see the walkout?
The Browns player that we did predict correctly.
Shador?
No.
No, the other one.
The one that's good.
Joe Flacco?
No. Garrett?
No.
Is it Garrett?
Myles Garrett?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Miles Garrett walked him out.
Okay.
I thought
the-
you meant quarterback.
The pics from the Paul wedding were stunning. We've got them posted up. The pair, obviously, congratulations, but they've had quite the adorable relationship. I know you're following. Let's talk about Eddie Van Halen's ghost that's
Let's.
visiting all the Van Halen singers. Okay, I didn't know the story, but a few years back, Sammy Hagar claimed that Eddie Van Halen's ghost visited him in a dream and they co-wrote the song Encore, Thank You, Good Night together.
Sammy's a UFO weirdo guy. He's a stoner, too.
And that could have something to do with it.
Yeah, he claims Eddie visited him in his sleep. And
Showed him the exact guitar lick to use.
So he co-wrote a song in his dreams.
That's what he's saying.
Good song, Alex. Van Halen Dreams right now.
But then David was at a concert last week, and made fun of him a little bit, claiming that he also was visited by Eddie's ghost.
Okay.
The video's funny. We can't play it because it's all the profanity. We'll post it up online.
It's on the music blog page.
It's funny.
A couple of 70-year-old men
Going
still
back and forth, making
bickering
fun
at
of each
other.
other, bickering. I love it. The full video, you got to check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
Well, the Astros got blown out by the Orioles yesterday, 12-0. They did lose 2 of 3 against Baltimore over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Tigers on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Detroit's Jack Flaherty. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans got a win on Saturday. They beat the Panthers 20-3 in their second preseason game. C.J. Stroud completed 6 of 8 passes for 44 yards and a touchdown in the 2 drives that he played with the starters. Texans are going to wrap up their preseason this Saturday against the Lions before opening up the regular season September 7th at the Rams. We've got preseason Monday Night Football tonight, though. The Commanders host the Bengals in that one. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Long day for me yesterday. Get home, get the kids showered up and ready to go. Daddy takes a shower, lays down, turns on the TV. The Bills are on Sunday Night Football. It's the best. Football.
So good.
It's the best.
The game didn't go great for them.
No, it didn't. But it's just watching football. Like
Not everyone can be undefeated in preseason. It's
laying
fine.
in bed and watching football. It's the best. Guys, 7 o'clock hour. That's it. That's only 1 hour together. We got 3 more. Pit tickets to Offspring coming up at 7:20.
All right, major issues downtown. It appears that 45 North Freeway southbound, the connector to eastbound I-10 is closed. All traffic is being diverted to 45 southbound. So just to repeat, that's the connector from North Freeway southbound to I-10 eastbound. Unknown reason, looks like emergency construction. We'll see what happens. But also downtown, another accident blocking the 2 right lanes of 69 southbound at the 45 Gulf Freeway, and traffic is stopped from Quitman/Liberty. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. That's, of course, the Foo Fighters. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. This is a big hour, man. Tickets in the pit to go see Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, and Newfound Glory. We'll have those for you. 7:20 after the break. We'll find out, what's trending, get a rec check, all that stuff. We got a 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 97 will be the high today. I saw about a 50% chance later on. Scattered thunderstorms expected. Okay. Alex, how the Miller Theater, how do you say
Miller
it?
Summer Mixtape.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it just the Miller Outdoor Theater?
Yeah.
Okay. There was a concert there on what night? Saturday?
Saturday night.
And you were hosting.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
How'd that go?
I thought it went really well. They usually send me out to I don't really get to do hosting gigs like that very often. So that was the first one I really got to do. I'd never been at Miller Outdoor Theater. It's an awesome place. I had heard about Miller Outdoor Theater. I had seen Miller Outdoor Theater, but I had never been to a show there.
Yeah, I've walked past it before.
And I want to go all the time now. It's such a cool little spot.
Yeah. What kind of turnout did they get?
It was a great turnout, man. Astrolace was the one that opened it up, and they were like, "Hey, can we get a selfie with everybody?" And I saw they got everybody to turn their cell phone lights on, and the entire hill was just packed at that time.
Okay.
It was really cool. Then Vortex, that band is blowing up. They were I feel like half the crowd was there to see Vortex. And then Astro N put on a really cool show. You should check out Astro N if you do not know who they are. They're a really cool local band. But all three of those bands were awesome. It was a lot of fun hosting. I got a dressing room and everything. I felt like I did not belong there.
Aww.
I saw a picture. Ashley with an eye sent me a picture. She came out to see you.
Yeah, her and Sergio were out there. It was good to see them.
All right, that's great. Mo, I haven't gotten a chance to go through your 6 picks yet. I look forward to going through them. I just got a picture sent to me from Gabriel. And he gave me a court sketch of the lead singer of Ghost. Because there were no cell phones for Ghost.
So many questions, Rod.
Saturday night. Radio Wizard was going to the show, and so he said he called me earlier and said, "Hey, let's meet at 113 on the main floor where the bar is." And I realized it was such an old school thing to do because you couldn't text when you got in there. The phone. If you were gonna meet up with your buddy, me, Radio Wizard, I said, okay, I'll be there at 7:30. Ghost. There was no opener. Ghost. It was just Ghost.
Really?
Yeah. Save the money. You know what I mean? Don't pay an opening band. Just go out. It's an evening with. That's how you call it. That's what you do when it's just you. An evening with Ghost.
Okay.
There was so many people dressed up. It would have been a great concert to take pictures at. But as I told you, the band Ghost, I talked to the record label, and he said they filmed a concert movie or a concert movie, I think, a couple years back. And Tobias, the lead singer, of course, for the concert movie, no phones. So that was the first time they tried that out.
That's
and
cool.
he liked it so much that everybody was just paying attention to the band and rocking out and not on their phones, that just moving forward, he said, I'd like all my shows to be like this now. So, I don't know, people have mixed feelings about it. I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it at all.
What was the situation? You walk in.
And there they are. They got a bag for you.
Oh, like a little pouch?
Little pouch. And then it's just like one of those things that is on your clothing at a store. It's all done by a magnet.
Oh, yes.
You know, you have that little magnetic thing that you need
sensor.
You need them to take it off. So they lock up your bag. They lock up your phone in this little bag and they give it back to you. Now, it's a little clunky in your pocket after that.
Okay.
That's the only thing. If you needed your phone, there were areas where you could go to, but there were no goofy girls in front of me filming the whole show, which was nice.
That is wild.
As a matter of fact, it was weird not seeing all the lights of cell phones in the Toyota Center. You know, because that becomes a thing. Like you just said, hey, everybody, show me your phones. That's the modern day, you know, everybody used to bring out their lighters back in shows back in the day.
Did you have any anxiety? Like you're feeling phantom vibrations and you're like, oh, I hope everything's okay at home. Like any of that?
Here's the thing. Had a babysitter.
Okay.
And told her I'd be out of pocket for this amount of time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of weird.
A little weird.
You know?
You want to check in.
But my girlfriend's got the Apple Watch or whatever, so she can get a text message on her. So I felt good about that.
That does help.
If there was an emergency, would have come through on the watch.
Okay.
Ghost is really good live. They were really entertaining, like I thought. The music's weird. It's this. I mean, it's good. There are 2 background singers. So you got 2 chicks flanking on the very top.
Okay.
Then you have 2 keyboard players. Count with me. That's 4.
4.
Then there's a drummer.
5.
There's a lead guitarist.
6.
There's a rhythm guitarist.
7.
There's a bass player.
8.
And then there's Tobias, the lead singer.
9.
Papa. They call him Papa.
Do they all dress up or just the main guy?
Everybody's dressed up.
Oh.
Stage is packed.
People in the audience dress up?
Everybody
That's
is dressed up.
Wait, what did you wear?
Clothes. I didn't wear anything that was. But
You stood out.
kids at the show with the face makeup and
Interesting.
everything, and our whole family's dressed up.
Okay.
My kid didn't like hearing that because it's like, what do you mean? Kids could have gone to this show? Why didn't you take me? I'm like, I'm not taking you to go see Satan. Okay.
Nah.
But so on our at Rod Ryan show, our stories, I got one person that actually drew a picture for us because you couldn't take any
That's
pictures.
so funny.
I'm glad I went. Would I go see Ghost again? Maybe. You know,
You checked it off the bucket list.
But it is a production, and that's what I was hoping for. You look at the stage, and it's like, okay, that's an arena rock band, and it was good. It was really good. I saw a lot of people at the show, so thank you for stopping by and saying hello. All right. All right, that's it. I don't have any other pictures to share except the one that the guy
can't.
drew. If you really want pictures, though, Mo's 6 picks.
There you go.
We'll get into those. We'll get into some pit tickets to go see the Offspring. That's all coming up. All right, check it out. It's your brother Rod talking about Wolverine boots. This is for all my workers out there. There is no room for compromise. If you're on your feet all day, when it comes to comfortable work boots that perform on the job site, you gotta get something that's great. Go infinitely longer without aches and pains with the first of its kind Wolverine Infinity System. Have you heard of these? Delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel and 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. These are high-tech work boots here. The Infinity System, it helps take the toll off of your body. You can shop these work boots today. I'm online right now, Wolverine.com. See the new lineup. Also available at Academy Sports and Outdoors, and these stores are everywhere. You know that.
Downtown Hot Mess Express, 45 North Freeway southbound. It's the connector to eastbound I-10 that is closed. All traffic is being diverted to 45 southbound. Again, it's the connector from North Freeway southbound to I-10 eastbound. Unknown reason, looks like emergency construction. Let's see, what else? An accident 90 eastbound at Hiram Clark. Also, accident reported there. It stopped traffic from Hillcroft and on the north side at 1960 at Cypresswood Drive. Delays in the area due to an accident there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, it's the Rod Ryan Show on a Monday. Let's go. Are you where you are supposed to be? It's 7:22. Looking at the weather, we got a 30% chance of rain, highs of around 97. Looks like the best chance of rain's coming at 4 or 5 o'clock today. MILF Monday. You got Mo's 6 picks. I haven't even taken a look yet.
Let's go.
And are you going to tell us what you brought in?
Yes. I need a little bit of a hint that you're going to talk about it.
Lead
because
time?
I need to run and grab it.
There's some prep
A little bit.
involved.
Yes.
How much time?
Maybe like a minute.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. You'll tell us in about 5-6 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
What's trending?
Well, Scotty Scheffler is trending. The world number 1 golfer won the BMW Championship over the weekend. This is his 5th PGA Tour win in the last year. He's just dominating the sport of golf right
I'm
now.
assuming he was in the Happy Gilmore movie?
He was.
Okay. Oh,
He
everybody was in that
And I'm
movie.
pretty sure he's like wrapped up the FedEx Cup for the PGA this year. MILF Monday is trending.
Come on.
Kitty Kristen was submitted to us by Miguel from Clute, Texas, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. And then Skibbity is trending. The word Skibbity was added to the dictionary. That and it looks like trad wife were the 2 big words that were added.
Traditional? Is that short for traditional?
Wife. Saves so much time calling him a trad wife. But skibbity means cool, bad, or nothing, and is just used as a joke. So it means literally anything.
Is it used as a derogatory? No, I'm talking about trad wife. I see it typed out. Like a trad
think
wife.
It depends on who's saying it.
Is it
If
meant to
you're
look
like, you
down?
should shut up and be a trad wife, probably bad.
But it's also
if,
trendy.
if you want to be a trad wife,
Yeah.
then not as bad. I
Trad
think.
wife is a traditional wife, and that's somebody that maybe stays home and cooks
bread.
and
Like the good
cleans
old
and-
days when the
Okay.
women took care of the household. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's trending on 90.5 The Buzz.
I'd just like to give up the laundry.
That'd be sick.
Get that?
I still have to do mine.
Every day.
You get them pregnant and they stop doing your laundry. That's how it works, man.
wow.
I'm just kidding.
Every day.
I love
Here
my
we
wife
go.
very much.
Mo, before you start prepping your food,
Yes.
you have some treats for everybody?
Big treats.
On the air?
A pair of
Ooh.
pit tickets
Whoa!
to see the Offspring.
Did you say pit?
Pit tickets?
You didn't say pit tickets.
Offspring Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory this Saturday, August 23rd in the Woodlands. There are some tickets still available at Ticketmaster.com, but we've got pit passes for caller 10 713-212-5945.
Okay. You got 3 minutes.
Run!
Good luck on those tickets. Here's 10 years. 94.5. The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 10 years, and get some help from Conquer Divide on that track. It's called The Optimist. This is called The Rod Ryan Show. That's Mo, that's Alex, that's Chile over there. Chile's from Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Tripped up a few people this morning on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I mean, spoiler alert, Slow Fast Andrew will not be playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, and he wanted those Monster Jam tickets for his kids.
It was a little sad.
Come on, you can't go do that. Yeah, you can go do that to him. Pretty good game this morning. You should go check that out once Alex podcasts it. He'll, of course, podcast the entire show. Mm-hmm. And then the other thing I want to mention is those presets. My company, we're based out of New York City. iHeartRadio, they're losing their mind over these presets. And they want you to set us as a preset. You can put the Rod Ryan Show as a preset, just like you used to do old school in your car. You can do it on the iHeartRadio app. You put us right there at the top. Set us as a preset. This way, we're real easy to find. Alex told me that you can also set podcasts to your preset.
Any podcast.
And boom, you go right there. So you put us up there. You can put Pass the Gravy up there. You put whatever it is that you really want to get to easily on our app. And it has made the app that much easier. So if you haven't done the preset thing yet, I'd appreciate being one of those presets. I know. Is that Rod guy asking me to do another thing?
Stop it. You haven't asked in a minute.
Yes.
It's been a minute.
I'm always asking for stuff. I'm asking for people to call right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Victor.
Hey, Victor. How's it going?
Hey, all
Victor,
good.
do I come across as like a super needy guy? I'm always asking you guys to do stuff. Does that come across that way? I worry sometimes.
Never.
Wait, you've
Never.
already got the tickets.
think
We're
he's
not going to
saying-
take them away from you.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Well, that depends, Rod. Am I caller 10 or not? Yes, you're 10.
Okay, now you can be truthful with us, Victor.
All right, it's like,
Just
yeah, you
kidding.
needy son of a bitch. Give me those tickets.
We are going to ask you for something else, Victor, because these are pit passes for Offspring's Supercharged Worldwide in 25 tour. Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory Saturday in the Woodlands. And since you're going to be in the pit, we're going to need you to take some pictures and send them to us, okay, friend?
I will do.
You're a
Count
dream.
on it.
Love you.
All right, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Victor.
Thank you, guys. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you. This is the point of the show where I envision, and I hear it in my head,
What?
some sort of great opener for 6 picks. And I've been working on it for a while, and it's just...
You want a jingle, if you
6
will?
picks, 6 picks. Who's got 6 picks, 6 picks? Like, I got the melody down, and I just haven't really gotten there yet, but I'm working on it.
Okay.
So there will be, at some point, you will know, oh, this is the part where they're going to do the 6 picks thing. You'll hear it, and we'll all be singing, Until that time, Mo, you got 6 picks.
I had a great weekend. Thank you for asking. It was no big deal to take 6 pictures.
Wouldn't you tell the boys that?
Boys, it's not that
no one
hard.
complains anymore.
I took a lot of pictures.
Yeah?
I always do.
And I see you, and you're always hanging out with a bunch of Phillies.
Phillies?
Phillies.
What's that?
The girls.
Oh, the girls. Yay!
The girls.
We had a happy hour, a bunch
Yeah?
of radio people, which was kind of fun to see people from all over the city.
Yeah. Was I invited to that?
I don't know. You probably didn't check your
Doesn't seem like
messages.
it.
How do radio people know that radio people are getting together?
I don't know. I got a text.
From?
One of the people that hosted it.
So no, you did not get
But
it.
there
What
were
was-
other people that work in this building that were also there.
What was it?
I don't know. We just all got together.
Like
Had
radio
drinks.
people talking about radio?
No, not really.
What is it?
Life, catching up. Where are you now? What are you doing? How are your kids?
Mo's been doing radio for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And obviously in this market for 10 years before we got you.
Yeah.
Before you smartened up and came over here.
Exactly.
And she's always asking me, do you know this person? Well, you must know this person. You've been here forever, right? You must. I don't know anybody. I don't hang out with anybody. I don't go to these little
You don't.
radio things.
Everyone asked about you, Rod.
What was it?
I don't know.
You don't know what it
Fun
was.
little radio happy hour that I got invited to.
Like, hey, this would be fun to get just a bunch of people in radio together and have drinks.
We've been there. We've grown up together. You know?
I've been here longer.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You
Did you know
must
about it,
not have
Alex?
checked your Facebook.
No.
We're like these weird outcasts.
I'll never
Stop
get invited.
it.
We are.
Next time I'm taking y'all.
No,
Well,
I
you
won't
I
go.
don't want
I'm
to
not
go.
going.
See, exactly. That's why.
I'm
I'm not
looking
going
at.
to go unless I'm wanted.
Are these all radio people that you're in? These girlfriends of yours? Are these radio people?
Only one of these.
Oh, so
One of them was.
The other just crashed the radio
It's just
party.
like, we're all friends.
All right. Well, there you go. There's your buddies.
Yes, there's my
Right?
kids in astronauts outfits.
Okay, those kids. Now I get little mini updates all the time on Sailor and Briggs, right? And
Yes.
they've been running around in astronaut outfits
It's
for
our
a
thing
week and a
right
half
now.
now.
Yeah, they wore them to the grocery store
good.
with the nanny. Like, they just love it.
Okay, I love it. Now, why does Briggs have to get a haircut? Let the kid have some hair.
I love it long and curly, but
Me too.
his father does not.
So he's
I'm
military.
married to a Texan,
He's military.
and my brother's military, but
Okay.
my husband's like baseball,
Nothing below the
Right.
past the ear.
Yes.
Like he's got
Old
like
school.
George Steinbrenner rules for hair in that house.
Yes.
Why?
We got it cut. He looks so much older
How did
with
he-
short hair.
How did he do in the chair?
He sits pretty still because he knows he gets a treat afterwards, and they're so good with him in those barbershops these days.
I remember being traumatic,
no.
getting haircuts, and like the hair that was recently cut, the stuff that dropped when it fell on my neck and shoulders.
Yeah,
I
kind of freaked you out.
I freaked
You're like,
out. I freaked out
He's a
as a
pretty
kid.
cool dude.
He did good,
Yeah,
huh?
not bad.
So, and then Chick-fil-A after the cut.
You know.
Okay.
Bribery,
Now, your in-laws' house, you call it the Willis Spa and Resort,
which is kind of a joke. Willis is beautiful, but it's a small town.
right? But they got a lot of land out there.
They do.
So you need some kind of like golf cart thing to drive around.
Oh, just like an ATV. Yeah.
Oh,
a
just
Ranger.
no big deal, just an ATV.
Stop. They have to check on cows and stuff and, shoot coyotes.
So the kids get to run around and do all of that.
Yeah.
Is there
That's
hunting?
what we do all weekend.
Are those kids hunting?
Sailor does. She's 4.
Each kid gets a weapon.
She
and
goes out.
and hunts.
She does youth weekend. Yes, she
Okay.
does. It's coming up.
Whose cat is that?
That, if you ask my daughter, it's hers.
Right.
I don't like cats. So we leave Samuel, the cat, at the in-laws house.
All right. Let's just fast forward to the last picture.
Wait, you forgot that my dog is still alive.
Oh, yeah.
For anyone that's keeping track.
Your dog.
Until today.
What's the dog's
We'll
name?
talk about that
Stop
later.
it.
Stop.
Bernard.
Bernard's getting old.
He had a horrible weekend.
Okay.
The end is near.
Oh boy.
But let's look at this last picture.
All my best.
Stromboli.
I want Bernard to be around a long time.
Me too.
Hey, Chili, did you? Well, you must have seen the pictures because
Mm-hmm.
you posted Mo's 6 pics. Mo, trad wife,
Trad wife for sure.
Proudly.
she made stromboli over the weekend. Does that look like a foreign food to you? Because it's an
Never seen that.
It's an American dish.
Looks like a cinnamon roll.
Stromboli was a word that came
An
up.
Italian cinnamon
It
roll.
was it read my lips?
It was holy stromboli, maybe.
Yeah.
And then Chili claimed he had never heard of
Never
stromboli
heard
before.
the word stromboli.
No, because then you said it's American, but it sounds Italian to me.
well,
From Pittsburgh, I think.
yeah, no, Philly.
Philly,
I think
that's right,
Philly
that's right.
invented it. I'm sure a bunch of Italians in Philly invented it.
Yeah.
So it is an Italian dish, and it is sold with pizzas, and
Mm-hmm.
it is sold with alongside pizzas and calzones.
Yes.
Stromboli. And you said that you had never heard of it before.
Never.
So I made you one.
Would you like to try it for the first
Come
time?
on down.
You know,
Come on over,
Yeah.
Chili.
Let's
I would
go.
try it.
Come on over.
I would try
made
it,
it.
but
Join
since
the
I
family.
lost the game, I'm not going to treat myself because
Shut
I
up.
lost the
You're
game.
ridiculous. Okay, so I've never made it before. I didn't know. I just followed a recipe.
Yeah.
What's in it?
It has pepperoni and mozzarella. The green stuff is parsley.
Uh-huh.
Is
And
it
it's
pepperoni cooked?
yeah, the whole thing is cooked. And I made the bread too, rose it from yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of garlic.
Can I try a piece?
Please. And I brought some sauce for you to dip it in.
What kind of sauce?
It's pizza sauce marinara, if you will.
Did you make it yourself? Or
No,
you just...
I did not. It's from a jar.
Oh, then I can't
But it
have
is organic, so you're fine.
This looks really good.
Next time I make it, I'm going to put more toppings in it because it is a little bit bread
Put some
heavy.
jalapenos in it.
You can put whatever ingredients you want.
Oh my God, it's good.
It's not bad, right? It's
No,
very
no.
garlicky.
No, it's very good.
It's very garlicky.
You want some sauce?
Yeah, then I can't have that because my side chicks won't kiss me.
You're stupid. Get your butt in here and try my stromboli that I made just for you.
All right.
I've never
good.
wanted
It is
some
good.
stramboli after the way you
Choke
said
on
it.
it.
Philly,
On my way.
you can never tell us that you never heard of stromboli.
Yes.
This is
Yes,
really
yes, yes.
good.
It's not
It
bad,
tastes very
right?
good.
For the first time. Let me know if you ever
It's
want me to
really
make
good.
something. I like to try new recipes.
I love it.
Woo, woo.
I love it. All right. Well, great 6 picks. Thanks for bringing us in some grub.
Happy Monday, y'all.
No more of this chili not knowing what stromboli is. Did he lose Read My Lips on that word? Yeah. All right. There you go. That's what defeated you, bro. Dig in.
Here's some sauce for you.
Most 6 picks are on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Here's Blink 182. .94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Mo. Chili eating a stromboli.
Yes.
Should have got a picture of that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Great stromboli.
Thank you.
94.5 The Stromboli.
That's really the first time you've ever made it.
Yeah, I've never made it before.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I
I'll do
had
better
like
next
9
time.
pieces.
But you're like a bread chick. Like, you know.
I like to make bread.
Yeah, you make bread.
Yeah, every
so
weekend.
You already kind of had the ins and outs of.
I had yeast in my fridge.
Yeah, that. Okay.
I was prepared for this. I was made for this.
Well, if you want to see some of Mo's weekend, she's got it laid out brilliantly in her 6 picks. Now, after I thought you had a great weekend, Tina sends me an email and said, I'd like to give a huge thank you to the whole Buzz crew for helping make this one of the best concert weekends I've ever had in my life. I already had tickets to Falling in Reverse and Ghost. So that means she went out Thursday night.
Dang her.
Falling in Reverse. She had tickets to Ghost, so she was there with me on Saturday night. I won tickets to go see live Collective Soul Our Lady Peace Friday night from you guys. It was an amazing weekend. I got to share it with my daughter and get to see all these rocking bands that I grew up with. Music really does bring everyone together. Thank you for everything. This chick went out Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, live music, experiencing it with her daughter. I mean, music does bring everybody together, and that's
Living.
and that's this. That's us. That's why we still play music in the morning and talk to you guys, and it brings everyone together. And we love our Buzz family. But boy, what a weekend for her! That's awesome. It sounds exhausting, but awesome. I'm
Yes.
tired reading your email.
Houston's rockin' alternative.
Come on. Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Fighting the greedy insurance companies every day for you, the injured. If you are ever in an unfortunate situation where you're in some sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, insurance companies will try to swoop in and kind of trick and trap you, and they'll try to get you to sign something. Mr. Adler, who's been at this for over 50 years and now with Bill at his side, are you kidding me? They're going to ensure that you receive what you deserve. They'll turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. So get it right. Call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. That's 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
Still keeping an eye on downtown. That closure is 45 North Freeway southbound, the connector to eastbound I-10. Not sure why it's closed. Looks like an emergency construction situation, but it is closed and all traffic is being diverted to 45 south. Also on the north side, an accident's reported 1960 right there at Cypresswood Drive. And in the Kingwood area, looks like an accident 69 East Tex Freeway southbound at North Park Drive. And y'all are stop and go from 99. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Got a 30% chance of rain. Well, it goes up to about a 40% chance later on, like 4 or 5 o'clock right now. Things are always moving. But yeah, there is a chance of some rain today. Hot, though. Highs today of around 97. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Clear Lake takes on Texas City. That matchup goes down at around 8:20. Yeah. I'm here for the Sizzler. I got Mo right there. She's got her 6 picks online, and she's ready to give you Houston's headlines.
What's up? Good morning.
What you got?
European leaders are set to join Ukrainian President Zelensky at the White House today with President Trump. One after another, European officials said they would stand beside Zelensky, apparently trying to prevent a repeat of the heated February meeting between Zelensky and Trump. Secretary of State Marco Rubio pushed back on that theory, saying they've all been working together for weeks. Today's meeting comes after Zelensky was not included in Friday's meeting between Trump and Putin in Alaska. Texas Democratic lawmakers who fled the state to stop a Republican redistricting plan are starting to come back on their own schedules. Dozens of Texas House Democrats left for blue states earlier this month after Trump suggested that Texas redraw its congressional maps to get more Republican seats. Well, after successfully blocking votes multiple times in recent weeks, Democrats got a small win, ending the very first special session, but the new session starts Friday. Democrats started returning, some already back in Texas, and the group is counting to see if they will have quorum today. How much would you pay to drive just a little bit faster?
This is a weird story.
It is kind of weird because it's like seeing the future.
Yeah.
Volkswagen introduced a monthly fee for its electronic cars where people have to pay extra to unlock full horsepower. They're doing it just in the UK for now.
It's weird that the car can just, by a push of a button at Volkswagen Control, make your car go faster.
And once you pay, it's forever faster.
And that's the
they said.
future. But it's a monthly rate. It's
Yes.
just like these damn apps that we're getting for on our TV.
$22 a month.
I don't mind paying more for the bigger motor.
Correct.
Because
That's their argument.
You want to go fast? I got the fast car. Like
Right.
my car?
Yes.
I paid for the fast one.
Yes, let's
Okay?
go.
I paid for the fast one. I'm not paying every month for additional doodads that you're going to just like flip a switch. Like,
That's what they're claiming.
it's weird to me.
They
But
do have a maximum.
it's the future.
They say once they get to $800, you're completely unlocked forever. But why don't just pay it up front and be done?
Just get the fast one.
Right, get the fast one. This isn't the first time a car dealer or a car manufacturer has tried to do this. A few years ago, BMW tried to charge folks in the UK for using heated seats, and they ended up nixing it because I got so many complaints. So we'll see what happens.
Like you could just buy them in the winter months and then not pay
Yes,
in the summer.
Pay for it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It should just be included. Let's be real.
It's just the add-ons. It's the add-ons.
And yes,
That's
and the
what's-
look into the future of this is where we're starting. Where could it go from there?
I got to remind myself, Elon Musk says he doesn't sell cars. He sells robots. He said it. Those are not cars. Those are
Scary.
robots, and they are constantly feeding him information of what you're doing in your car.
Where are you going right
So-
now? How fast are you driving?
It's the future. It's okay.
It's weird.
I don't like this story.
Let's talk about Taylor Swift.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
when Taylor talks, her fans get crazier than they already are. Last week, obviously, her appearance on the New Heights podcast, she shared a little thing that has folks really talking. She said that sourdough has taken over her life, and she thinks about it about 60% of the time. Casual people are like, yeah, she bakes, whatever. Taylor fans said this is the Easter egg that now makes them believe that she is the next Super Bowl halftime headliner.
That girl can't talk, man, without everybody dissecting every word. So
Here's why. Are you ready for this?
Go.
Super Bowl 60 will go down at Levi's Stadium, home of the 49ers.
60% of the time, 60.
Their mascot is Sourdough Sam.
Sourdough is taking up 60% of her thoughts.
They also said that in the beginning of the episode, the podcast, she thanks Jason Kelsey for, quote, screaming for like 47 seconds, unquote. Well, Taylor's 47th stop on her Eras tour was at Levi's Stadium. Rod!
Nah, that's too much. I'm going to throw this over to Alex.
He's our Taylor.
Is she almost too big for the Super Bowl? It would be annoying.
Is anybody too big for the Super Bowl?
Her. I think she's the only one that might be too big for the Super Bowl. And I say this because what you're gonna get guys, they're gonna get upset. They're gonna throw so much on that, the fact that she would be playing. Whoever plays the Super Bowl gets a lot of airtime from the NFL and from the TV.
And she's already getting so much.
She would get double.
Why would the NFL not want that?
They would. That's why I'm saying, oh no, she can do it any day she decides to do it.
Yeah.
She can do it any time. I'm saying from a standpoint, it would almost be obnoxious the amount of coverage that she would get doing it.
It would be obnoxious.
I don't care that they
especially
show her.
if the Chiefs are in it again.
I don't care that they show her a couple of times during the game. That doesn't ruin the game watching experience. I know for some people online it does.
It doesn't. They just like
I
to
just
bitch.
think whoever plays the Super Bowl, whatever coverage they've gotten, it would be double. It would be all Taylor all the time. It would be talked about as much as the game. That's where it would be distracting for me.
It wouldn't be talked about as much as the game.
It
would
would.
be talked about a lot.
It would,
but
depending on where you go.
by real people that were watching the game, it would be the game would be talked about.
And then
more.
it becomes a Taylor Swift concert in the middle of some football game.
That would be
Some football
there's a
game.
little football game going on in the middle of Taylor
All
Swift's
right.
show.
Well, the conspiracy theorists are out there, and there's a blog page up for it right now.
Let's talk about Liam Gallagher.
Sure.
He's been banned from throwing maracas at any further Oasis shows. Apparently, he has this tradition of throwing his maracas and his tambourine into the crowd. 2 fans got injured at recent concerts, and no longer will he be throwing them. Well, he's not supposed to.
I hope he does still.
He will.
One woman caught the maracas and got cuts and bruises because she was mobbed by 2 men that were trying to snatch them from her.
Yeah.
And then at another show, a woman actually got hit in the head with the maracas and got a big welt on her forehead. It's kind of unfortunate. I need to take 1 second to remind y'all that it's back to school time. Thank your favorite teacher and let iHeart give them $5,000. With every nomination we get to read about these awesome teachers that y'all are telling us about. And today we're going to tell you about Bella Escott. She teaches at A-Leaf Early College High School. And folks say she truly cares and goes out of her way for her students to make sure there's supplies, time, and support whenever they need it. And you can shout out your favorite teacher too. It's iHeart's Thank a Teacher. It's powered by Donor's Choice. You can nominate your favorite teacher at iHeartRadio.com/teachers. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got blown out by the Orioles yesterday, 12-0. They lost 2 of 3 against Baltimore over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Tigers on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Detroit's Jack Flaherty. First pitch is going to be at 5:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans got a win on Saturday. They beat the Panthers 20-3 in their second preseason game. C.J. Stroud completed 6 of 8 passes for 44 yards and a touchdown in the 2 drives he played with the starters. Texans are going to wrap up the preseason this Saturday against the Lions. We do have preseason Monday Night Football tonight.
Woo, woo.
The Commanders are going to host the Bengals in that one. That'll kick off at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Rock and alternative for Houston.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10. The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Asking you, when was the last time that you hopped out of bed without that knee or back pain screaming at you? When was the last time you walked down a flight of stairs without groaning step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it's going to disappear at some point, or you're just going to tough it out, but nothing seems to change. What's up? It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you that they wish they had done it sooner because they finally have the relief they were seeking. They've turned around their lives with QC Kinetics, regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies, no scalpels, no pills, just long-term relief with no dreaded recovery. Bring your x-rays, bring your MRIs down to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure chat and thorough evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Worst case, you learn something new. Best case, you get your life back. Grab the phone right now and give them a call. Appointments available on Saturdays as well, 713-913-5285. Ask about that free consultation, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
On the west side, an accident's blocking the 2 left lanes of 610 West Loop northbound at Woodway. Traffic is stopped there from Beechnut, and we're still watching downtown I-45 at North Freeway southbound. The connector to the eastbound I-10 is closed. Looks like emergency construction there. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Allison Chains, Man in the Box. Halfway point of the show, people. Ooh, that means the Summer Sizzler is coming up very soon. All Sweet 16 games right now. Michael from Clear Lake, Sean from Texas City, going to be battling it out. I'm excited about that. We got up to a 40% chance of rain later on this afternoon. When I say afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock for right now. But it's going to be hot today. Highs of around 97. It was over 100 yesterday, I think.
Smoking hot.
Yeah, it was nasty outside, right? Super, super hot. So another hot day today. So please be careful. If you haven't made it over to Links and Guests yet, Mo's got her 6 picks from the weekend. A little bit of everything in there. Hanging out with her little girlfriends, doing a little partying. Kids running around dressed as astronauts.
You know.
Wildlife and Stromboli, right? And your dog. And your dog.
My dog's still alive today.
Your doggo.
For now.
Alex doesn't like when you talk about your dog in terms of like...
I'm sorry. I've always been very blunt about mortality in general. I do it with humans as well.
You're cold?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a cold human.
You're like, okay, that's it. I know this was my dog's last weekend.
Yes.
How old is she?
On his last ride on the Ranger.
What's your dog's name?
I know. Bernard.
Bernard is,
James,
how
BJ.
old?
I'd say about 16.
16 years old. And you've had him the whole time?
Since college, yeah. He's a good life. I know. I got to call it that after we get off the show.
Vu's like 10, or not even 10.
Have you noticed signs that he's like...
Yeah, she.
Okay.
Old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just old. There's just days where it's like, you can tell she just like, it's a pain in the ass to walk. You know?
We've gotten there as well.
So, yeah, it's awful.
It's not about me now. It's about him, right? You have to think about them first.
Like, Vu was sleeping last week. She sleeps on the couch. I know I have a house that has a couch that's dedicated to a dog.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how it happened.
A lot of people have that.
Oh, my God. Never again. Never again. The only thing I will say to Vu every now and then, I'm like, Vu, this house is going to look a lot different when you're gone.
I say the same thing.
I want you around a good long time. But the day after, someone's coming in and redoing all those wood floors.
Same.
All of them.
Carpet's got to go.
Yeah, like I'm going to move out of my house and just let somebody redo it.
I know.
For a dog.
We say it all the time. Like, we'll get a new couch after the dog dies.
Would your boxer ever sleep on her? Would Felicia ever sleep on her back with her head cocked over?
Yeah.
And the legs are straight up in the air. And it's.
Oh, yeah.
I walked up to Vu last week and she was laying on the couch like that. I'm like, oh my God, she's dead. I go, oh my God. She's laying there. Her tongue is out. She's on her back. Her head's tilted.
And you're looking to see if she's breathing.
And her 4 legs are straight up in the air and she's sleeping. And I'm like, I checked her to make sure she was breathing. Like her tummy was still going up and down.
Woo!
I have those same feelings too. I'm like, man.
It's sad.
It's going to be terrible because London's had her whole life.
Mine, I mean, you get it. They love them.
Listen,
we love them. I'll keep you posted.
Go see Bernard. Bernard's in the pictures.
Bernard is in the pictures.
6 picks.
Sweet angel baby. He's had the best life.
Okay. Guys, Suburb Summer Sizzler, Clear Lake, Texas City. We'll find out how they got here. We'll talk to them. We'll meet them, and then we'll let Michael square off against Sean. Clear Lake, Texas City, trying to advance to the Great 8 in the Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We'll play after this break.
Rock and alternative are Houston.
Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
I have always said my whole life, 2 things are important, okay, that you don't want to cut corners on. A good mattress, because you sleep so much, and if you're on your feet, you need good footwear. Wolverine boots, you're not going to do any better, okay? There is no room for compromise if it comes to comfortable work boots that perform on the job site. You can go infinitely longer without aches and pains with the first of its kind Wolverine Infinity System. These are so high-tech, delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel and 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. The Infinity System, it helps take the toll off your body. You're on your feet. You're working all day. Treat your feet right. Shop the work boots today at Wolverine.com and available at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores, which are everywhere.
All right, let's check in downtown. Things are still closed. 45 North Freeway southbound, the connector to eastbound I-10. Connecting roadway closed. All traffic being diverted to 45 southbound. Avoid the area. A new road construction in Tomball has the right lane closed of 99 westbound between 290 and Boudreaux. It looks like traffic is stopped currently from Kirkendall. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Yeah. Woohoo! Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Sure is. Mo's 6 picks right there. I'm looking at them. Actually, I'm looking at the brackets right now. I slid over. There's Mo's 6 picks, and then there's the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I like to follow along on the brackets when we're playing the game or getting ready to play. We got partly cloudy skies today, highs of around 97. What do you got trending over there, Alex?
Dude, Stromboli's trending right
No.
now. People are checking out Mo's picks. Mo's
You're
6
so
picks.
dumb.
World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Mo made Stromboli and brought it in. It's delicious.
I just helped myself to a second piece.
Thank you.
I had like 3 pieces.
Chubbs did not need it, and I treated myself anyways.
It's
Good.
delicious.
Treat yourself.
Thank you, Mo.
I'll stay on the treadmill a little longer today.
Mario Kart is trending because
Oh,
PETA
PETA's
is
going after him.
big mad at the new Mario Kart for how dare them. They have a cow character that has a nose ring, and that is animal abuse. Again, it's not a real cow. It is a video game cow.
I told Mo this morning, we're still trying to figure each other out,
We
all of
are,
us,
learning.
and I saw that story today, and I just said, listen, it's your gig.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to cover whatever you want. I go, I am not going to send you any PETA stories, okay?
That's fair.
They didn't take one. This goes all the way back to Katrina, okay? They didn't grab one animal off of a roof and save it, but they want to throw a paint at J-Lo's fur coat. They
Yeah.
just want
They're selective. And
these
they're
types
for
of things.
We're
Are you
talking about it, so it
trending?
worked.
go save some animals. Go save some animals.
I agree.
I won't talk about them.
I agree.
As I'm
But,
talking about them.
Mario
Moving
Kart
on.
trending. Hurricane Aaron is also trending. People are talking about it online. It looks like it's going to hit near the North Carolina coast. And yeah, it's very popular to be talking about Hurricane Aaron right now, but that's just trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Don't make me talk about PETA.
Nope,
Don't.
nope.
Don't
Thanks
make
for
me-
bringing it up,
Don't you dare.
Alex.
Well, hey, it's what's trending.
All right, thank you. All right, you want to meet our players?
Let's do it.
We've already met them.
You're right. Let's meet him again.
Now, listen, Alex, I want you to be nice. This is
We'll see.
Michael.
Oh, gosh.
Michael, welcome back from Clear Lake.
Good morning, guys.
Mo, you'll remember Michael's game.
Remind me.
He played Carl in spring, and Alex thought it'd be a good idea to put Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand in there.
Gosh, I vaguely remember that day.
And we had a Mexican standoff. Everybody was just looking at each other,
And
guns
Alex
drawn.
Got very
and
heated.
Nobody pulled the trigger.
Correct.
Not a championship way to win.
I feel like we went back to back because I think the game before that was Somebody Told Me by the Killers, and nobody said anything on that one. I thought, oh, God, it's going to be a long tournament.
Welcome back, Michael.
But then
Hey.
Michael, Scars by Papa Roach came on, and you got it in 1.6 seconds. That's why you're in the Sweet 16. Good to have you
I
back,
think I made
Michael.
up for it.
Yeah, I think you did make up for it. Now, let's talk to Sean. Hello, Sean.
Good morning.
This is why Alex is happy, because Alex put the song Wonderwall in when you took on Mike from Atascocita, and you guessed it right. 2.28
Yes, sir.
seconds, he said his name.
Wow.
And Alex said, that's how you earn your way into the Sweet 16.
Okay, here we are.
Michael just needed an
Probably
extra
not going to
song.
be a 2-song day, Michael. I'm just saying.
Don't worry about it.
We got this.
Michael, Did you do any Did you put in any extra work practicing, or are you just relying on how great you were in the first round? And what do you do to get ready for today's matchup?
More practicing, and I went over the bands whose song names I wasn't too familiar with.
Good one. Good one. Franz Ferdinand is now his ringtone.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you, Sean? Putting in any reps before the game today?
Oh, man, I've just been playing songs all weekend, just the first 10 seconds of them.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, we got a couple guys that have been working out their ears.
They're ready.
All right, you know how it works, guys. One of you goes to the Great 8, Clear Lake, Texas City. What you're doing is you're shouting out your name. We're listening for Michael. We're listening for Sean. Shout out your name.
Good luck, Michael.
Good luck, Sean. Thank you.
I will call on you, and then you'll have 3-4 seconds to give me the song title and the band. All right, sounds like everybody's ready. Michael, you good?
Ready to go?
Sean, you good?
Yes, sir.
This is the 19th matchup in the 2025 Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Here comes your song, boys. Alex, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Sean.
Michael.
Incubus and Drive.
Yes.
Yeah!
That's how you play.
Okay. I hear Sean.
I know.
Sean?
You're right there.
You were right there. It was clean. It was Michael. And then it was Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded a little different on your phone, maybe?
Very, but congratulations, Michael. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. This game will be podcast, right, Alex?
We podcast by 10 a.m.
Okay. And listen, I'm just
You go
saying.
back and check.
It
was
for,
very close.
It's for $5,000. So we got to make sure that we get this right. I know that we got it right. I want you to feel good about it. I want you to go back and listen, Sean, and you'll hear he just got in there before you. All right?
Sounds good.
All right, my brother from Texas City. Thank you so much for playing, making it to the Sweet 16. Michael, Clear Lake.
Dang.
Great 8, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That was quick, too. That was quick.
That's awesome. You've been practicing.
You guys were evenly matched up. I believe tomorrow, let me just double check with Chili. Is it the Humble game?
Yes, you are correct. Tomorrow we got Kenneth from Humble versus Alejandro from Baytown.
Humble and Baytown duke it out to advance to the Great 8. That was a good game today. I think that's a lesson to everybody here. It's going to get closer and closer and closer as they say their names. Hey, Michael, again, man, way to go, dude. Way to go.
Thanks, Rod. Hey, Incubus was actually one of the ones I've been studying because I didn't know the name.
Aha, see?
There you go.
The practice worked out, dude. It's Incubus. Drive on the buzz. Way to go. 94.5 The Buzz. That was Incubus and Drive. I told Mo, full disclosure, I wouldn't have gotten it. I know that song. I've played that song a million times in my career.
Word to that song.
I heard the beginning. I said, "Oh, I know it's Incubus." I couldn't muster up the name of the song. I would be terrible at this game.
It's real.
I don't know why. It's hard. Congratulations. Michael, Clear Lake. Next up, tomorrow, 8:20, Kenneth in Humble, Alejandro in Baytown. Let's see, Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth got through because the guy he played guessed the wrong song. So Kenneth did not have to guess the song to advance into the Sweet 16. Alejandro, he did get the song, but he was given a layup. Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. That was the one that he did get it correct, though, and he guessed it, and he earned his way into the Sweet 16. So that's going to be a great matchup tomorrow. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, ponying up $6,000. $5,000 going to the winner. $250 goes to everyone, all four of you that make it into the Final Four. Texas just wound up on a top 10 list. I'm like, please be
good?
for something
Please
good.
be good.
What did you just say?
Is it good?
Right
Is
off
it
the top of
good?
your
What
head.
do we do?
Please. Is it something good? No. They looked at the states that scroll on their phones the most, and then they used a math formula, and they put it to distance. So how many miles do you think the average Texan scrolls on their phone in a year? I mean, they look at the average length of a phone screen, which is 6.3 inches, and then they convert screen time into seconds.
Oh,
you know what I
so
mean?
the physical movement of your finger scrolling.
So you're how many miles you think your thumb does in a year scrolling? That's what that's what's interesting.
That's crazy.
How many miles?
I don't know. Around the world.
In Texas, 95.8 miles your thumb is putting in every year scrolling on your phone.
95 miles a year.
95 miles of scrolling. That's how much distance you have scrolled on your phone. We come in at number 6. Apparently, Arizona is the worst or the best if you consider scrolling a good thing. In Arizona, that's the equivalent of 9 hours of screen time a day.
Wow.
Yeah, in the country, Americans spend about 6 hours and 35 minutes. I don't know what makes Arizona so different. On average...
They don't do daylight savings time, probably. More time to scroll.
Ooh, is that them? Is that them?
Just a guess. Yeah, I think it is.
Where are we at with that? I haven't heard any updates on that.
No updates.
I don't think it's changing.
I heard it hit the floor, and then I never heard anything more about it. Overall, Americans spend 6 hours and 35 minutes a day on screens, which adds up to 2,403 hours annually. And you're checking your device an average of 58 times a day. Texas came in at number 6 at 95.8 miles traveled. Your thumb, your scrolling traveling.
It should be much
is
stronger.
That long. Golly. That's a lot. Now, the other number that I thought was interesting was, do you check your device 58 times a day?
Probably.
That doesn't sound high to you?
No.
God, that seems like a lot. But it's probably true.
Probably
I know.
true.
Sad.
It's probably true. God, we all stink.
Just pick it up and look at it.
Yeah, right. That's it.
What
You're
time is
checking
it?
your phone.
Gotta
Boom.
look.
Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Breaking Benjamin. It's MILF Monday. That is our number one link. And then you got all those picks that Mo brought in. Mo's 6 picks from the weekend. I just took a glance over at my email to see what you guys were saying. Kyle is the guy that really kind of does a great job of the brackets, and he keeps track of what the players do in the suburb summer sizzler. Mm-hmm. So when I tell you, this is the one that Franz Ferdinand, blah blah blah, he keeps track of all that stuff.
Yes, it's not Rod.
And he curates it all. So Kyle's like, Rod, that was the matchup that I told you. What we just heard, he said that was the best matchup in the whole tournament. I had whoever won that winning the whole thing.
Snap.
And he did send me his predictions afterwards, and he did have Michael winning that game. He said the winner of that game is going to be the winner of the $5,000.
No pressure, Michael.
So he's got Michael going through the rest of the tournament, winning the whole thing. Who did Michael beat? Michael beat Sean. I heard from Sean. Now, I heard Sean immediately.
Oh, was he sad?
This is a situation where when we're playing this game on the air, I say, shout out your name when you think you know the answer, and then it's on us to figure out who said their name first. Michael said his name first. It was clean. It was close. I could hear Sean going, oh, what? Because apparently it sounds different on the phone, right? He was being cool about it. I heard his disappointment, and I want to make sure that we get it right because it's a lot of money here from Shell. Rod, on my phone, it sounded like I beat Michael by a mile. However, I happened to hear the broadcast right after I hung up. You're right. As much as it pains me to say it, he beat me, no question. Way to go. I don't get a lot of those emails.
Almost none.
Definitely gives you a little bit of an idea when people in Fresh Out of Bed think they called out their name first, and how they don't believe it. Hopefully Michael wins it all, so at least I can say I lost to the champ. Have a great one, Sean. I mean, listen, I don't get a lot of emails like that.
Thank you for being honest.
Man, is that nice. Great job, both of you. It was very close. You guys were very, very evenly matched, and according to the bracket guy, he's like, those were the 2 best players in the tournament. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow's game will be. Yo, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. I did something that was kind of out of the ordinary for me. I was out on a boat this weekend, and I'm telling you what, having a couple of Love Street Blondes out there on the water, it was pretty awesome. It kind of makes me understand why you guys do what you do on the weekends. You boat people out there with your boats. Having a couple of Love Street Blondes in the heat and then jumping in the water, and it was awesome. It was awesome. It was the way that a Sunday absolutely should be. Already starting to think about this upcoming weekend. It's another great weekend too, full of great music. Okay, because when I say Love Street Blonde, music to your beer, Love Street Blonde in my hand the entire time. Ghost is on stage Saturday night, and I'm telling you, it's perfect. All right, so let's start planning that next weekend, and let's make sure we include some Love Street Blondes in there. And like I always say, music to your beer.
Road construction in Tomball causing a bit of a backup, and the right lane is closed at 99 westbound between 2920 and Boudreaux Road. Traffic is stopped there from Kirkendall. Downtown, we're still watching 45 North Freeway southbound. The connector roadway to eastbound I-10 is closed, and all traffic there is being diverted to 45 southbound. Also downtown, stop traffic 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. I am going to tell you after 9 o'clock, I'm going to be out on Sunday night next week.
What?
Or I guess this coming weekend.
I didn't approve this.
Yeah, I know. And I'm heading out to Katy to go see some hair metal.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to give you a chance to win some tickets coming up. I'll tell you about it at about 10 after 9 or so. I figured if I'm going to go out there, I might as well invite you guys to come and join me. And then we're going to leave you with some Mars Volta tickets on Know the Show. There is a chance of some rain this afternoon. 3-4 4 or 5 o'clock. It goes up to about a 50% chance of some rain. Maybe. But it's going to be hot today, though. Highs of around 97. Mo, one final time, if I could trouble you, with Houston's headlines, please.
Anything for you, sir.
Thank
Good
you.
morning. European leaders are set to join Ukrainian President Zelensky at the White House meeting today with President Trump. One after another, European officials said they would stand beside Zelensky, apparently trying to prevent a repeat of the heated February meeting between him and Trump. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, pushed back on that whole theory, saying that they've all been working together for weeks, and today's meeting comes after Zelensky was not included in Friday's meeting in Alaska between Trump and Putin. Hurricane Aaron churns in the Caribbean as a Category 4 storm, but we are keeping an eye on a new wave in the Atlantic. So let's talk about Aaron, because over the weekend, she peaked at a Category 5 before downgrading. As of last night, she was regaining a little power. Forecasters expect her to maintain major hurricane status through Tuesday as she moves north. So this new tropical wave that I talked about, right now off the coast of Africa, but it's moving over warmer waters, more southerly pattern. The system has a 40% chance of development over the next 7 days, which could move it into the Gulf of Mexico. As we know, August is when things really turn up with hurricanes, so you always have to be keeping an eye out and always be ready. Airlines could now face lawsuits over windowless window seats. Now, hear me out. You've been there before, right? You think you book a window seat, you get there, there's no window. Has that ever happened to you?
Is there no window, or it's not perfectly lined up with your seats?
Both.
Because sometimes it's like in the halfway point of the seat in front of you.
Maybe you're not in full control over the window shade.
Okay, yes, that's happened a lot.
Ticking people off. And a new law firm in California says two specific airlines, Delta and United, that they're calling out, could face federal class action lawsuits over allegations that they sold window seats at a premium, but then people that sat in those seats did not get a window.
Okay, so this is what little I know about law.
Tell me.
The argument will be, did they sell a window seat, or did they sell the aisle closest to the windows?
That's what airlines are
you
saying.
promised a window when you're sold a window seat, or are you on, is it known what side, where your seat is located on the plane?
Surely that's in the fine print somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. So
they use aisle and window to generally describe where the seat is positioned.
I don't have a problem with this one. I did have a problem when Subway sandwiches were selling a 12-foot, 12-foot long, and it was an 11-inch piece of bread. That they got in trouble for.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with somebody suing for that. This one seems like a long shot to me.
You should be a lawyer.
No.
Oh.
Never. But it just... The windows don't line up with the seats.
People will sue for anything.
Or do they need to start making windows lining up with the seats?
I don't think that's how it works. That would make seats be bigger, and then they wouldn't make as much money.
There's more windows than seats. Just put less windows in.
Boom! Make everybody happy. Who freaking knows? It was the celebrity wedding of the weekend, but it kind of ruined our bets here in the studio. We bet that Logan, maybe Jake Paul, would be at Morgan Wallen's Ohio concert because they would be repping their hometown. But they were not there. They were in Italy because Logan Paul was getting married.
Oh, yeah?
And his brother Jake was posting all weekend. He said, I'm seriously crying the whole time. It was actually kind of sweet.
If I ask you, like, which one's the older one?
No idea.
Jake and Logan Paul?
Nah.
Jake Paul's the older one, Alex? He's the one that fought Tyson.
I think so.
He's the older one. Yeah, okay.
So is he already married?
I know what's going on.
I don't know.
The pics of the wedding are stunning. We've got them posted up, but the pair has been beautiful throughout their whole time together, so no one's surprised. Congrats to the couple. Let's talk about Eddie Van Halen's ghost. Apparently, he's visiting all the Van Halen singers. So I just read about this today. A few years back, Sammy Hagar claimed that Eddie Van Halen's ghost visited him in a dream, and they co-wrote a song together. And that song, Encore Thank You Goodnight, was released earlier this year. So at a concert recently, David said that Eddie's ghost visited him, but he was just making fun of Sammy the whole time. Is that what you saw?
That's exactly what was happening. Those guys never got along.
Really?
No.
Because he's making some...
Because Sammy replaced Dave, and then Dave replaced Sammy, and then they just never, ever got along.
Did you watch the full video of the rant?
No, I watched a little bit of it.
He's just cussing.
It's just silly.
Chili posted it.
It's silliness. It's
making fun of Sammy, right?
Really, yeah.
Really.
And But Sammy also, who I love,
Mm-hmm.
Eddie Van Halen did not come to you in a ghost.
He believes that.
And you wrote a song with the ghost?
You don't think it's real?
No, it's silly. And I love Sammy. It's just that's silly.
Does he do drugs?
I think he smokes weed. Is that drugs now, Alex?
I don't know.
You do drugs?
I'm not a drug guy.
Okay.
Okay, those are Houston's
I don't think
headlines.
people that do
Sign a
weed
dare
think
pledge, dude.
weed.
Have you ever seen a ghost in your dreams?
People that smoke
believe
weed
in ghosts.
don't think they do drugs.
Interesting.
So in that tense, Sammy doesn't do
Depends
drugs.
on who you're asking.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros got blown out by the Orioles yesterday, 12-0. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Tigers on the road. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Detroit's Jack Flaherty. First pitch for that's going to be at 5:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans got a win on Saturday. They beat the Panthers 20-3 in their second preseason game. C.J. Stroud completed 6 of 8 passes for 44 yards and a touchdown in the 2 drives he played in. Texans are going to wrap up their preseason this Saturday against the Lions before they open up the regular season on September 7th. We've also got a preseason Monday Night Football game tonight. The Commanders are going to host the Bengals. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
We talked about Carrie Underwood is back for Sunday Night Football.
Right.
Have they made a big deal about the Monday Night Football intro? Wasn't that Snoop Dogg and I Can Feel It in the Air
Yeah.
Tonight and Chris Stapleton?
I would imagine it's probably just going to stay the same.
They're going to bring that back, you think? Or
I haven't seen anything about it, but I would imagine if they haven't said anything, it'll probably not change.
And Lenny Kravitz's drummer.
Yes.
The chick on the drums.
Uh-huh.
It's a good intro.
I like it.
It is good. Okay.
In Tomball, it's road construction causing quite the backup this morning. The right lane's closed of 99 westbound between 2920 and Boudreaux. It looks like traffic is stopped from Kirkendall. Downtown, that connecting roadway is still closed. It's 45 at North Freeway southbound, the connector to eastbound I-10. All traffic is being diverted to 45 southbound, so avoid that area. Also downtown, traffic is stopped 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. One more hour to go, guys. I will tell you a little bit about what I got going on this Sunday. I'm going to invite you guys to come out and join me. So that's coming up in just a moment. Yeah, there's a chance of some rain later on this afternoon. It goes up to about a 40% chance of some scattered thunderstorms late afternoon. Highs today of around 97. I was just over here looking at the pictures from the Ghost concert.
Shut up.
No, I'm on the Toyota Center's Instagram.
Oh, wait. Did they post some?
It's not that the band doesn't want their picture taken. Uh-huh. It's just they don't want phones out during their show.
Okay.
Cool pictures. Very cool pictures. If you follow the Toyota Center on Instagram and you went to the Ghost Show and you don't have any pictures of the show because your phone was locked up the whole time.
Like Rod.
You can go see that. I'll tell you what. A couple of people have asked me what it was like getting out. What is it? Was it that big cluster F that I was thinking like, backstory, Ghost, Saturday night, Toyota Center, no phones. All of us have our tickets on our phone, so you're going to bring your phone in. But as soon as you get you use your phone as your ticket. As soon as you get in, then they put it in a pouch. And it would have been easy to slip by those people and not put your phone in a pouch.
Oh, really?
It kind of would have been easy.
Don't even put that out there.
I'm not encouraging it. It would have been easy to do. I didn't. I played along. I wanted to see I wanted to respect the process. Put it in the pouch. Boom. It's a little bag, and then you take your phone with you. You never not have your phone on you, but you can't open it. Now, if you need to check in with a babysitter or something like that, because that was some of the complaints I got were, well, Rod, I need to know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I had a babysitter too on Saturday night, and I told my babysitter, I'm going to be out of pocket for a couple of hours. Hopefully, do the right thing.
Make good choices.
But my chick's got that watch where she can get a text on her watch. So leaving, I didn't stay until the end of the show.
Oh, okay.
So I knew like when they were wrapping up. I'm like, all right, we can get out of here, just because I didn't want that whole waiting. And I should have really, truly gone and experienced it as most people do. But
it could have been messy getting out of there.
There was 10 kids. When I walked out of the Toyota Center, there was 10 kids all going right here, right here, right here.
Cool.
They're ready.
And it's as simple as when you go to Marshall's or something, or you go to a store and they run that. They run it over a magnet and they take that little inky thing off of your clothes.
Sensor.
It was 2 seconds.
Okay.
There was 10 kids out there waiting. Come on
Boom,
over here.
boom,
I'll
boom,
get
boom.
you your phone back.
Okay.
So it wasn't bad at all. I can see where it would be attractive to bands for wanting to play and not have phones out the whole time. It was cool. I didn't mind it at all. Do I want that for every show? No, but is it? I mean, would it keep you guys away from going to a show if a band?
If you wanted to see the band bad enough, I don't think it would.
Correct.
Yeah, no.
And there is nothing worse than when you're behind the guy that feels like, hey, I should record every part of this entire show.
Yeah.
And so, it does avoid that. So that is kind of a cool thing, walking in knowing you will not ever be behind
and it leaves
that guy.
surprises. Like if you're going to go to the show and you see someone from, the city before you posting, you already know what's going to happen. Like, the set list, the everything.
But you can leave and then tell everybody that stuff.
If you memorize it.
It would have been cool. Like I said hi to a bunch of people and I couldn't take a picture with
pics?
anybody.
Did anybody try and sketch a picture?
No, there wasn't really.
Like a
nobody brought
caricature guy?
Nobody brought their own sketch artist with
Really?
them. But
No
I saw
easels set up
I
with
saw a
a
lot of people like,
paint?
"Hey, brother Rod, what's up, man? How are you?" And that would have been a moment where
Nice to
somebody
have
would
the
have said, "Hey,
picture.
can we grab a quick pic?" Which I'm always cool with, and it's my honor. Thank you. That didn't happen. And it would have been cool to take pictures with people because so many people were dressed up.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Ghost is a very interactive thing, and people are like...
Theme party?
Think of like an old Kiss concert or even a modern-day Kiss concert. People go and they dressed up and they put the makeup on and everything. They do that for Ghost. There was kids there. There were families all dressed up. In all that darkness, with face makeup on and everything.
You?
It would have been cool to take pictures of people just walking around. It was fun. I didn't mind it at all, guys.
That's good.
I don't know that because I do. If I go to a show, I post something.
Yes,
and I
but you don't record the whole
I put up a little
thing.
video. Like when I went to Metallica, I put up a couple of videos.
We liked watching and living vicariously through you.
And shared that on our Instagram. And why is that okay? And then why is it not okay for that girl to have her phone out for the whole concert and film the whole thing?
Right.
You know, I mean, I can't. If I'm doing it at all, then I'm also playing into what people don't like about that phone being out at concerts. I didn't mind it. My girlfriend didn't think it was cool. She's like,
No?
No.
It ruined the experience?
It didn't ruin the experience. She couldn't wrap her head around. She's like, we're paying all this money, which we got tickets from here. But people are paying money.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, you should be kind of thankful that we're going to your show and we're paying money. And if we want to take pictures of the experience and then, because you do miss out on all the social media posts. That's good for the bands.
Like marketing for the band.
That's good for the bands. Don't discount that. All those videos of Ronnie Radke and
They're
all
playing
the,
Toyota Center. I don't know if they need the social media stuff at this point.
It's
I don't-
free marketing.
but I don't think it hurts to have, after you're done playing a city, and have 500,000 impressions on the internet of your band.
True.
Of going out there, of pictures and videos and stuff. Even though it's on little Sally Jane's page, it could travel around a little bit.
No, I get that.
It's good for the band. And Ghost is willing to forego that to not have phones. It's like,
I mean, they were playing the Toyota Center. You don't really play the Toyota Center unless you're already kind of established.
you're already pretty big. Yeah. No, you're right. But I just, you can't deny the social media aspect of people posting things.
Absolutely.
I mean, people are just, that's a commercial for that band. That's just a commercial for that band. And somebody's going to see it. It's like, oh, you know what? Wow, I saw the video of that Ghost show. I'm going to go see them next time.
And then being such a theatrical
Yeah.
type band would definitely help.
Yeah, it just wasn't a bad experience at all. All right, here's what I got going on Sunday. You can bring your
Oh,
phones.
yeah.
You can bring your phones to this.
Phones allowed.
Alex knows. I don't know that you know. Home Run Dugout in Katy?
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
You have. It's an awesome compound. I mean, the complex is amazing.
Yeah.
And it turns out that it's great for concerts. I think I went to that Emo Fest thing last year. It was so great last summer. So Warrant is playing with Lita Ford and Firehouse on Sunday. Home Run Dugout in Katy. What I have is a bay. And it's, you know, like when you go, the Home Run Dugout is a place where you can kind of get a bay and you can kind of hit balls, and it's like softball.
yeah.
It's like a driving range.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a driving range, but with balls and bats. I have a bay that I'm going to fill up full of people, right? And I've got a pair of tickets right now. If you want to, you got to be up to party on Sunday night though. But I'm going to head out to K-Town. I'll head out to the Best Side, and I'll be there. And I haven't seen these bands in years. I've seen them all. But if you want to come out and join me, I'll take caller 10 right now. Everyone else, you can still get tickets at homerundugout.com. But caller 10 gets tickets, 713-212-5945.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rock Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. You've heard me talk about back to school and the back to school pricing and the kids looking cool at school. And then for the athletes, they got all the athletic gear that you need. Okay? Told you that I did a little shopping. Now they got a collab with our friends Whataburger. That's right. Not only are they the home for everything Jordan, but now this collab with Whataburger is in the works, and it's right there, and you can get down to Academy and see it. You can start at academy.com right now. It's awesome.
Stop traffic downtown, 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. It's also stop and go on the north side. That's 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. Downtown, that connecting roadway is still closed, 45 North Freeway southbound. The connector to eastbound I-10. All traffic there is being diverted to 45 southbound. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Oh. What do you know about this, Mo?
It's a stripper song.
Yes, it is a stripper
That's
song.
all I know about it.
Good call. It's Warrant. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's funny. It's a stripper song. I wouldn't have said that first, but you're not wrong. It's absolutely a stripper song. Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Hi. I think they're. I think they think they're calling the wrong station because we're playing Warrant.
What's your name?
It's the Buzz. I promise. Good morning. Who is this?
Thomas?
Hi, Thomas. Are you calling me? I feel like I'm bothering you. Did you call me?
No,
or
my bad. I didn't know you were talking.
Oh, okay. Are you with me? You here? You got me? Okay. Hey, do you want to go see Warrant on Sunday night?
Of course.
Of course. Okay, of course. He said, of course.
It's not at the club,
Let's
but it
go.
is at an awesome club.
Yeah, it's out on the best side. We're going to be at the Home Run Dugout in Katy. I got you in the Buzz Bay. We're going to be...
We're going to rock.
Yeah, we got a little Bay area set aside
Yeah,
here.
Thomas and Rod,
All
buzzing.
right, Warrant, Lita Ford, Firehouse, and Thomas and Rod. Thomas, you can bring a guest. You don't have to hang out with me. You can bring somebody with you.
All right. We can all party together.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Thomas. Hang on the phone for me. I thought I was bugging him.
I couldn't. He was confused.
Thomas, hi.
excited.
Alex, you ready to go?
I am ready to go.
All right, let's go, buddy. What you got?
This actually kind of goes with something you had talked about earlier today about how the states that scroll the most on their phone.
Oh, like in Texas, I was trying to get Mo to give me a number. I want to see how far off she was. 93 miles or 95 miles.
Seems kind of low.
We scroll in a year's time on our phones here in Texas.
Yeah, so we're not going to be doing that on AOL today, but we will be seeing how many pixels per second you can scroll, so you can check how fast your scrolling is. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on your computer with your mouse.
Yeah.
All you got to do is go over the little box that they have and then scroll.
Yeah.
And I got to 98,367 pixels per second. I was not reading anything. I was just feverishly scrolling as fast as I possibly
On
could
your
on the little
laptop?
trackpad
Okay.
that I have on my computer here.
Yeah,
at work.
Let's race.
But yeah, go see if you can get to
I wanna
100K. 1,000. And if you can do that, that would be pretty sick. But go check it out. See how fast you scroll at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yeah, Mo thought 90-some miles seemed low, so my money's on her. I think she's probably scrolling more than all of us. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Jimmy Eat World in the middle. Have you used that on Suburb Summer Sizzler?
I do not believe so.
Oh, The Killers got people hung up. That's what
it was.
Okay, I was thinking, man, did people get hung up on that song too? I'm talking about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You don't know what songs are going to be in there. Alex and the Wizard. They don't tell me.
No.
Not allowed.
I like to kind of know every single thing that's going on. I do have control issues.
It's fine.
And this is one thing that I play this game along with you guys every morning. I wouldn't have gotten the Incubus song this morning. I knew it was Incubus Drive after the guy said it's Incubus Drive. I'm like, of course it is. I couldn't come up with the title of the song. I knew it was Incubus immediately. I could not come up with the title of the song. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, every weekday, 8:20. We still got a couple weeks left, man. We're in the Sweet 16 right now. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union for ponying up the $6,000 that we ultimately give away. 4 people get $250 each to make it into the Final Four, and then the winner's going to get $5,000 when the whole thing's done. So that's pretty awesome. It's really awesome, actually. Alex is there's a lot going on in his life right now. He's here 10 years on the Rod Ryan Show. I'm watching this guy grow up right in front of my eyes. He's got a couple of kids now. He got married. He's been looking, he's got it on the back burner because he's got another kid on the way, but he wants to get a house, right? He's got to have a house for this family of his.
It's not going to happen.
At one point, he came to me. He's looking at a house, and the entire electrical system of this house came down to like an extension cord.
There's a surge protector that was
attic.
like hanging in the attic.
I said, he said, yeah, is this bad? Like the whole house kind of goes into this surge protector, this power strip. Like the whole house is right here on the power strip.
We were at like we got it. It was when we were getting it inspected. Like we were going through the whole process.
Yeah.
No.
And the inspector's like, "Hey, I got to show you something." He's like, "Yeah, this is all of your electrical. Like this is it." And I was like, "That's probably not supposed to be like that, right?" He's like, "Absolutely not. No."
So number one, it's not going to pass inspection. Number two, he's like, "Hey, fix this or knock off this amount." They're like, "No." And you really
They didn't have to. They're like, "We'll still sell this house."
Yeah, and it was a house that you had already taken to that level where you
I
guys
lost earnest money on that house.
Is buying, and I know you're not there yet, but do you feel, is it safe? This is what this new survey is saying. Buying your first home is more stressful than weddings, landing your first job. The house process is the worst. It's more stressful than finding a romantic partner to be with.
Mm-hmm.
Is buying a house the ultimate stressor?
Kind of is, just because the whole process, you're like, what's going to go wrong? What's going to go wrong? What's going to go wrong? How much more thousands of dollars is this going to be? It's not like it's not like an extra $50 for anything ever. It's thousands of dollars added to whatever any problem is in the whole process.
All right, let's do it this way. Looking for a home, more stressful than planning your wedding?
My wife planned most of the wedding, so yes.
You've been with Emma for such a long time, so I know you don't
15
remember what
years,
that was
yeah.
like getting together with her, so you haven't been running around trying to get a romantic partner. You've had a romantic partner for a while. Is the home buying experience that stressful, Mo?
Yes, the worst.
Is it the most stressful thing?
That I have ever been through. Yes.
Kids. No, having kids.
No.
The buying of the home is that bad?
Yeah. I did it by myself, like as a single girl.
Uh-huh.
And they don't teach you like any of that stuff. Like the lingo is all new to me, and you're trusting like your realtor and then the people that they
It's
trust.
like 70 people involved in the whole process.
And you think you have it all together. Like, okay, I've got my ducks in a row. But no, then they come at you with like this. You're like, I didn't know I needed $5,000 for that. Where am I supposed to get $5,000? Now you can't borrow it from anyone because then it looks bad on your whatever. It was always something.
You always feel like really poor every time because they're like, give us every statement you've ever had in your entire life, and you dig through all that, and they're like, okay, that's how much you might need.
When I moved here,
yeah,
without getting into the specific circumstances, but my old radio station didn't want me to leave.
Oh,
they were suing the Buzz for stealing me away, contracts and everything.
Right?
Else, blah, blah, blah. So there was that going on. So that was very stressful.
Mm-hmm.
I was single.
Mm-hmm.
I had to sell my home in New Orleans and I had to buy a home here, and I did that all by myself. And that all happened in a month's time.
Ugh.
In a month's time, I got one house up for sale. I moved here. I got 30 days. I got to get into it. I got to find a place.
Right, you're in a new city.
It was about the most stressed. And then
And that was before you found Orchard.
Right. But then I got a new job, and I go, every email and every call that's coming in is saying that I suck and it's the worst show they've ever heard. And where did they get me from? It was so bad.
And you're trying to establish
And you're trying to
residency
do all that
and
stuff.
yes.
So maybe the house thing is bad.
It really is.
Maybe
Dude,
it is the
sucks.
worst. I
had nightmares about it.
I may have just talked myself into agreeing with this, that it's the absolute worst.
What's the survey say?
According to a nationwide poll, first-time home buyers, 71% admit the experience was even more stressful than landing their first job. Over half found it more stressful than planning a wedding. Way more than half found it more stressful than finding a long-term romantic partner. So the biggest challenges, obviously, is the full scope of what we're all talking about. What is all involved in buying a home? Then finding affordable homes, then the home insurance and the unexpected costs and the fees, and then you find out that the whole house is plugged into a surge protector.
I cannot even believe that
like, we're just not gonna do
story.
anything.
And then they said no. The people said,
Of course they
Like,
did.
rewire it then. And they
People
know.
stink.
And they sold it. They sold that house. Of
course.
The house is not on the market anymore.
I think, and then the compromises that you have to make. Okay, I know everybody wants to live downtown. Everybody wants to live close to their work. And then you wonder why people live in the suburbs. Oh, that's why people live in the suburbs, because it's more affordable?
Yeah.
Like you grow up hip and cool in the cool area of town, and you're walking home every day with a bag of groceries, and you're walking up 10 flights of stairs, but you got a cool pad.
Yeah.
And then you wonder, well, I'm never going to live in the suburbs. And then you pop out a kid or two, all of a sudden you're in the suburbs.
Bye.
Right? It just happens. It happens. But it's the number one thing that people say, owning a home is the number one thing that makes you feel more like an adult than anything else out there. Yeah, maybe so.
Well, then everything that goes wrong with it, you got to fix too, and that makes you feel even more adult. Where you're like, okay, cool, I'm gonna figure out how to.
It's always broken.
Fix an AC unit.
Always
or
something
let me figure out
broken.
how to do this door right.
God, my dad did everything. I can't do anything. I didn't pay attention to anything. I was one that had to help my dad do all the stuff. You think I paid attention to one thing we were doing? Nope. And then he'd tell me to bring him a wrench. I brought him the wrong one. I'd bring him 5 or 6 just to make sure, because I didn't want to get yelled at.
Yeah.
I was getting yelled at holding the flashlight. Every meme you see out there, that was me
Hold
growing
it
up.
straight.
And I didn't pay attention to anything. Dad, I'm sorry. You tried. Half a man.
I'm glad we learned about like graphing calculators for a whole semester in
Right?
school instead of like how to
Holy
buy a house or get a
moly.
loan and
Nope,
stuff.
None of that.
All right. This should have been an Orchard commercial. Just go to Orchard.
Just go. They'll
They make
save
it
you.
easy.
Just go to orchard.com. It's easy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It's greatly appreciated every day. I did get some cool pictures over the weekend. I posted a couple. I sent a couple. Tim, I got your pictures. Thank you. I sent them over to Chili. Maybe he'll get those up on our Facebook page later. Tim, I think, was at the... People were raving about that Our Lady Peace. Our Lady Peace gave us a shout out on stage. I want to give them a heads up.
Cute.
Our Lady Peace said, "Hey, you know what? 94.5 The Buzz. That's the station that broke us here in Houston, and we owe them or whatever he said." Rain is just such a nice guy. They're Canadian. They're nice.
he's
Okay,
Canadian, so
they're nice, dude. The other bands didn't give us a shout out. You don't think You don't think that Live and Collective Soul were broke on this radio station in this city? Of course they were. But Our Lady Peace took the time to say hello. So I thought that was nice. But I did get a lot of pictures from that show. People were even Paul in the hallway just grabbed me. He's like, "Oh my God, dude, that show.
No way.
Just hit after hit after hit. I told you guys, these guys get so many hits." So thank you for always thinking of us and sending those pictures. I wish I could have taken pictures with you guys at the Ghost Show. That would have been fun too. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Well, today we have a pair of tickets to see Mars Volta. They're going to be live at 713 Music Hall. Love them. October 28th.
Okay. It's Mo the Show. She's going to have a question for you on the flip of this break, so please stay with us. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Wolverine boots. There is no room for compromise when it comes to comfortable work boots that perform on the job site. If you are on your feet all day, it is so important what is on your feet. Go infinitely longer without the aches and the pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System. Check it out. More than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. The Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. You're out there. You're working. You're on your feet all day. Put your feet in something that they deserve. Shop these work boots today. You can go to Wolverine.com and you can go try them on at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Stop traffic downtown. It's 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And while we're downtown, it seems like that connecting roadway is still closed. Yep, 45 North Freeway southbound. It's the connector to eastbound I-10. All traffic is being diverted to 45 southbound. On the north side, y'all are stop and go right there, 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. And then on the southwest side, a disabled vehicle is blocking the left lane of 69 northbound at Chimney Rock, and it is stopped from Hillcroft. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You can count on us.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this MILF Monday. 9:51. Here we go. Okay, Mo, how you feeling?
Really good. How about you?
Awesome. Thank you for the...
Don't. I just
almost gave
shot you the eyes.
I almost gave away your question.
You
Sorry.
did.
Okay, what's your question today that...
All right, Rod.
You must have told me what you're asking.
I did. As of today, what does Chile now know is a very real, mostly American food?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to ruin it. You're right.
713-212-5945.
All right. Call now. Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Stone Sour. Bother. Wrapping up the Rod Ryan Show for a Monday. Thank you guys for spending some time with us. I'm about to go over to the phones here. Well, let me do the thing here. Play the thing.
It's now time for Know the Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Hi, who's this?
Hello. This is Sheila.
Hey, Sheila. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
Super great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mo, she's super great. Keep it going.
Let's
don't
go.
Don't kill the vibe.
No, ma'am.
What's your question?
Miss Sheila, as of today, what does Chile now know is a very real, mostly American food?
That answer is Stromboli.
You're right.
This guy is telling me he didn't know what Stromboli was.
No more.
On Thursday, one of the many words he got wrong before I read my lips was, was it holy Stromboli?
Something like that.
Is that how that worked out? Well, now, not only does he know what Stromboli is, but he got to taste Stromboli. You made some. It was delicious. I almost said thank you for the Stromboli.
Yes,
when I was wrapping up the show, I'm like, thank you for the Stromboli. But you said, don't ruin my question.
Thank you.
You win, Sheila. What are you giving her?
Sheila, I might have a little extra Stromboli, but we can also give you some tickets to see the Mars Volta. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall October 28th, Mama.
Nice.
Great. Thank you. 2 weeks after my birthday.
Aww.
All right, Sheila. Happy early birthday
Celebrate.
to you. All right, thank you. She clearly knows the show. I'm not even that hungry right now because I had some Stromboli during the show. Normally this is my lunchtime now. Well, thank you. It was wonderful.
Thank you.
Slow fast, Andrew.
No longer.
He asked me he's like, well, if I didn't say Hogwarts, what did I say? I don't know, but you didn't say
It was
Hogwarts.
like worth something. It was close, but it was
Hogwarth?
not right.
Yeah, Hogwarth. Maybe he
Maybe?
said that.
Hogsworth.
To the point where I
Hogsworth.
had to look at Alex. I'm like, am I
Nope.
dumb?
No, he got it wrong. He got the question wrong. He can't win more than 3 games on the fresh out of bed head to
It's
head.
been proven.
So Sean came up with the win. Mo's now upset because 4 questions were used
Oh my
this morning.
gosh. Thanks for bringing it up.
All right. Daniel won the Shinedown Bush tickets. Victor won the Offspring Jimmy Eat World pit passes. Thank you to Shell FCU. Awesome game today, right?
It was really fun.
And it was nice to hear from Sean, who said, listen, I thought I said my name first. I heard it. You guys got it right. Thank you for letting me play. It was fun. I want to come back. I want to play next year, all that stuff. So Michael goes on to the Great 8. Tomorrow is Humble versus Baytown, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, every morning at 8:20. And then more of everything that we did today. More of everything. More of those pit passes. I don't know where Chili's going to put those pit passes. He had them at 7:20 today. Sizzler's in the way. He might put them at 9:10. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll be here tomorrow in about 20 hours. We'll be back in 20 hours to do all this again with you. I hope you join us. Stick around because Jeremy's awesome. He's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it. Guys, we'll do it better tomorrow. AMF.